Bam. New face, along the desk on the bottom. He's always been there. Just hidden. You know, so far difficulty-wise, this game hasn't been too bad. It's been one death for Arthur. Only because I tried to toss myself in. Toss myself into the sea to swim away. Maybe it'll be different for Ollie, who knows. But today is Ollie Day. Let's see, where is it? Is it arcade? Survival, I think, is that I want to try eventually. Give myself a large world. Layout? Sure, tree. Arthur or Sally only. Do I gotta complete Ollie's story to unlock Ollie? Inventory empty, difficulty. I think this would be fun sometime. Scavenge for supplies, find a way to escape. Survival mechanics are fatal and much more demanding. Score based on how long you last with a bonus for making it out. Can you stay alive long enough to escape Wellington Wells? I think that'd be fun. Maybe when I finish all the stories and DLCs, I'll go ahead and try a survival round. As part of the Night Watch, where Bobby attempted to clear ongoing waves of downers off the street. Short experience based on combat. Rounds get progressively more difficult as you complete each wave, so basically just Call of Duty Zombies, right? Could be fun. Sandbox modes. Cheats active. Achievements disabled. The world is your oyster. World generation settings. Ooh. Add in composition. Mixed. Height. Unprofessional. Option could be unrealistic. Flat. Soft hills. Unprofessional, unrealistic. It's supposed to be England, so I guess unrealistic expectation of height is actual mountains. Opulent, empty, or starter. Super dense, can lower frame rate. That'd be cool. Someday. Anywho, that's someday. Today is going to be Ollie at Lud's home. Now I really don't get these numbers. 0, 1, 3. It's not even 2. Let's home day 2. Maybe it's day 2 relative to everybody else's story? Like maybe Arthur start off day 0. Day 1. No, that doesn't make sense then. I don't get it. I don't get the numbers. Anyway. To Ollie. Actually, I have no idea where this is. If this is start of chapter or if this is after they spoke. I hope it's start of chapter. Which would make the most sense, hopefully. Aw, it doesn't start from the start. Hold on. Is there a way to make it start from the start? Like, could I go to story and then choose a chapter? Sally or Arthur? Aww, really? That's kind of lame. That's pretty lame, to be honest. Okay, well, catch up from last night, which I thought was just going to be preview, is... Hey Sims, what happened to Baby? We escape with Baby. It turns out that the brilliant part of Sally's playthrough is that it really simulates and makes you feel the female experience, with you just trying to do your thing and survive, and every man is like getting all up in your face, trying to take advantage of you, and it really feels dangerous at times. But thankfully was able to escape with Baby. Dude, Sims, perfectly fine. You working is getting your stuff done, that is perfectly good. Plus I just started, so there is no earlier. So Sally escaped with Baby, and now it's Ollie time. And Ollie has his hallucinatory ghost daughter, apparently. He was talking about Margaret when Arthur met him the last time. And it appeared as if Ollie and Arthur were having a conversation, but now we know that Ollie's perspective, he was talking to his ghost daughter. And then big explosion, because I guess the head boys are attacking, but because the autosave is after the cutscene, we don't get to see all that, we just go into the fight itself. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Apparently, previous versions of the game used to be a lot rougher, and you can kind of still feel a little bit at the edges, but I'm having fun with it. And it was super cheap on Steam the other day, like $12 for the whole thing or so. So it might be as cheap again, who knows. Alright, didn't even put my coconut into my tea yet. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't go back up? So let me see, do I want to be... I got this, and I've got what appears to be a spiky cricket bat. I don't think I have non-lethal options for this, do I? The Sergeant's No. 2 service dress. Makes decent people upset, but doesn't bother wastrels. The Just Not Cricket Bat. High damage, moderately durable, bleeding and can cause stunning. Do I have a non-lethal way to deal with this? I have no items. In which Oliver learns a grave and terrible secret. It has been quite some time since Oliver had entertained a guest. There were always the visitors that came with the night and attempted to make off with Oliver's belongings and occasionally his life, but not a proper guest. So it was a welcome surprise when Oliver's old neighbor, little Artie, came for a visit. Oh, this is Oliver narrating himself in third person, isn't it? That's pretty cool. You get like the different feel for each character, even in how they write their own notes. Free on Xbox, well fantastic, there you go. Oliver had not seen little Artie since that man began infesting all the televisions of Hamlet Village. Once upon a time, little Artie had met the weedy boy next door. He'd had his nose in a book practically since he'd been born until Sally Boyle came to live with him, and from then on he was following Sally around like a pup. But little Artie had grown up. He was now very tall, if still rather stringy. And so the two boys quickly decided it was high time to go on an adventure. I have not been to the military camp in some time, said Oliver, and they have many good things to eat there. Don't mind if I do, said no longer little Artie, who talked like that. So off they went, and while the antique gentlemen of the military camp huffed and puffed to Artie with their bayonets, Oliver brought home many tasty treats. You just got 300 bell peppers? Yeah, you get... I think how it works is you get bonus bell peppers, well, bonus channel points in general, once per stream with kind of a streak. Like, I think it caps at 450 you can get once per stream, on top of the regular rate. Maybe the way this is written is Oliver's like Oliver's telling a story to the ghost daughter. But Artie had brought back a secret. It weighed no more than a piece of paper. Indeed, it was a piece of paper. But it weighed heavy on Oliver's heart. For Oliver and the other townsfolk of Wellington Wells had spent long, hungry years of the occupation, considering the many tanks the Germans had at the military camp. These same tanks had rolled across Britain like monstrous, fire-breathing tortoises, eating up all of Britain's finest boys who would oppose them. When the Germans demanded their cursed tribute, the townsfolk considered the tanks and gave up their children. But the tanks in the military camp were not tanks of steel and fire. Artie had brought back a strip of newspaper for one of the tanks. He told Ollie, that the tanks the Germans had left behind were made of paper and glue. And so the townsfolk could have risen up against the Germans, and they could have protected their children. They could have protected you, oh best beloved. So Margaret was taken away then, is that it? Margaret was those kids like Percy? Right, Oliver could have totally been a rather decent children's novelist in another life. But had Oliver known this grave and terrible secret? He did not know. For you see, Oliver's memory was riddled with holes like a church made of cheese whose congregation was mice. And he might indeed have known, for the Germans would have needed quite a lot of paper to make dozens of papier-mâché tanks. And so they would have asked the general. And who would have been the general's aide-de-camp but Oliver himself? Oliver did like to believe that he might have known such a secret. Indeed, if he had known such a secret, he could never forgive himself. For why would he not have told the townsfolk, and risen up with them against the Germans and rescued the children, including the best beloved? And so Oliver set off to ask the general what had happened. Okay, so what do I want to do? Do I want to kill all the people here? What's my objective? Do I have one?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Margaret, what are you doing? You're blocking my way out until I finish. Ghost daughter, why? Okay, so is it even possible to do this non-lethally? I got shoves. Might be able to shove him. Can I shove him? I just shove him. Ah, that hurts. He's got an axe. Wait. I hear ticking. Defuse the bomb, that's right. Die for my wounds. Okay, so pushing him off the ledge doesn't kill. I have no heals. 5. Oh, there's a timer. Is that my death timer? Oh, that's the bomb explodey timer. You see what happens, game, when you put the autosave after the cutscene, so I don't know what's going on. Well, there, we have one legitimate death so far then. Victory Memorial, Camp Gazette, transfer notice, Starkey goes to go on leave. Sergeant Oliver Starkey, 3-time Army boxing champion, has been recommended for a combat decoration. Yeah, I'm not Lucy anymore. Sally. No, not Sally. Like I said, Sally escaped. Got on the boat with her baby and left. Ollie always did like to mix it up, says a former colleague who declined to be named for fear that Starkey might not actually have gone on holiday. Starkey's penchant for pugilism had twice previously resulted in his being stripped of his sergeant rank. However, those same talents always helped him restore his rank afterwards. His decoration ceremony would take place when he returns from holiday. And then start me off on fight. Oh, I can go back up. What the heck? I tried that last time, didn't I? I did. And it said no.
Can't hide in there forever. We're coming for you, you greedy... Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner!
See, because I haven't even left here, right? When I left off yesterday, we did cutscenes, spoke to Arthur, and then I quit for the day, because I thought, okay, well... we could always do the cutscene again tomorrow when starting off properly. My back... I didn't even get my backpack. That's so stupid, way to put the autosave. I'm not gonna count that death. I'm not gonna count that death, because that put me where I wasn't last night.
I'm playing with that.
Sorry.
Alright. And 20 seconds to deal with these guys. Even more seconds. And let's see, what do I have now? I have food and drinks. Where's my all? Spiky brick, inventory expansion. Maybe could use a brick as a distraction. Or not. 3, 2, 1. Hint dying. Okay, there's the first legitimate death for the day then. You know, this rather stinks though, because where I left off yesterday was up top, so you have the freedom of time to grab whatever you want, and then come down. But if you start down here, and then go up, and then come down, that takes half your time. Maybe they start you off down here because there's no option to restart chapter, is there? Is there a way to just restart chapter? Because I really prefer that. I want to start the chapter from the start. Not happy if you restart chapter? Can you restart a chapter? I don't believe so, as of 3 years ago. Well, guess Ollie's gonna take the Vidant route then. Because these guys start off aggro right away.
There they are! Get him!
Here you are.
Whoa!
Catch.
Whoa!
Oh, I can't block axes with my
Your
fists.
feet! Meat!
Fuck off. Home. I won't sniff you out.
That's one down, I think.
Fire! Suppers!
Hint, I'm dying, I know. How do I turn off hints? Because the hints are kind of annoying. Is it here? In-game tips off. For now, at least.
They're not coming back! It's all there! Never coming
Oh. Oh.
No, the death.
back! We've come to the end of it!
Oh wait, hold on, I did start off movement for this time. Hold on. I'm confused now. Because now I do have stuff in my quick slot. Okay, let me see. What if I lure them over, then rush in, and then defuse bomb?
You're not my neighbor!
Guys, I'm busy here, trying to do a thing. Well, that's all three after me.
Whoa!
What if they get all three after me? Then pull them over. Come on, all of you, all at once.
You're beaming!
Then do it. He threw a rock at me, didn't he? That's cheating. Okay, everybody all at once. I turned hints off! You rubbish game! I don't think it's possible to do this on lethal. I think I gotta kill them. Here he comes. Oh, blocking him with the bomb.
How the hell are they getting explosives?
Then sweep for more bombs. Okay, let me see. Do I got heals? Oliver learns a secret. No heals on me, so I'm just gonna die. I do have heals. There. Happy Ollie.
I think they're setting up some kind of bomb.
See, you gotta drop on down, so if you miss stuff up top, then you're not gonna get it ever, I don't think.
I think we might need to get out of here.
Away and boil your heads, you witless cock
Defuse
splats!
second bomb. Ah! Got him. How am I not dead? Completely accidental. But I don't think I'm surviving the drop. Alley-oop. there's bomb. But it's all the way in there, with them facing me. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Oh, it is. Going from here. They don't see me. They somehow don't see me. Now they see me. Yeah, so far, I think this might have been more fun if the autosave was at the start of the chapter and not where it was. This does kind of have a sour start to it. I was looking forward to it. Now it's not as fun. I can break that. Give me my teeth first. Gotta crawl.
Don't forget all your weapons on the ground floor. You don't want to leave them behind.
Better get everything I can scavenge out of there.
Careful, those people might still be here.
I'm already leaving behind everything on the top floor because I had no choice in the matter. Nothing else down here for me, right? And I haven't even decided if I even want to do this non-lethal or let Ollie go all out.
How the hell do I get out of here? The doors are blocked.
We can't stay here. The roof's going to fall on our heads any minute.
How about we go back up and jump off the roof?
Are you crazy?
Can we go
I
back
have a
up?
parachute, so it's better than it sounds.
Can we?
You're going to take a parachute up to the roof and jump off?
If you've got a better idea, don't be shy.
Oh wait, hold on, that's a corpse's act. So it's garbage. So let's see, back up you said, right?
Huh?
Ollie's very agile for his girth and build. See, I'll grant Sally this, her chapters will be fun. I think what I am going to do
Christ on toast!
is get knocked out. Get parachute, that's still upstairs, right? I don't see, where is it? Where's the upstairs? Came from here. But I think I am going to try to stealth it. I'm gonna try to stealth it!
Go forth and sin no more.
If you want to make rumble, well that would be fun. Oh, the parachute's down here, I don't go all the way up first? Aw, it's your favorite.
I just need
What
to
even
get
better
up
then?
on that roof.
You're not seriously going to jump off the roof?
Come on, live a little. Bad choice of words, sorry.
So he is acknowledging that the ghost daughter is dead. Okay. I wasn't sure how much of that was him feeding you, because she's clearly just an hallucination. No, I'm gonna get crushed! Wow! Oh, wait, what? It actually does kill me? The last time I did that, the last time I tried that, the elevator just went through Arthur. Okay. Aerial aptitude this time, apparent to his fellow soldiers. Well. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Wait, don't get back to base. It's not supposed to be here then. Okay, alright, so I did all that. This is such the weirdest autosaves. Oh, they're still waiting for me. Ollie definitely does not have the stamina of Sally. Nor even of Arthur.
Are you setting their fuse, right? Well,
What
why
is
if
this?
Private What's his name lied to us?
Calm down, he's not stupid. We've got him locked up. If we don't come back, he'll starve to death.
They've captured one of the Home Army lads. He could signal somebody through the window.
Then why don't you fuck off back to Canary House if you're worried about it?
It's him!
You can't have our
He's the
business.
killer!
Okay, where's the elevator? It's down now, right? Run, Ollie, run! Let me see, it's still 0 kills, right? 0 kills. I could just smash him. I bet Ollie's great at smashing people. But at being stubborn. The Essentials, this picture of Margaret and Margaret's doll. Aww. Well, let's see what else we have here. A glass bottle. Grab that stuff already. Campfire's empty. Nothing else in here. Chest is empty. Suitcase, missed. And the chest is low. Is that that's empty already? Alright, just Margaret's stuff then.
I think they're setting up another bomb.
Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Oh wait, they're missing something.
Very
No, I think they
observant,
found
Margaret.
it.
How do we know? If Margaret's a hallucination, how is she relaying this information?
I think they've stuck the fuse in. They're running away from it. You're going to break your legs. If you're very lucky.
Well, I've always wanted to try it. Parachuting, I mean. I've already broken my legs once. Don't
Wait, am I bleeding?
recommend.
If this doesn't work, I won't feel stupid for long.
Trucks away!
Margaret, wait for me!
So this definitely isn't high enough to parachute.
Christ's sake! Ah, for fuck's sake!
Well, good news is, now we know how not Arthur.
Hope those fucking wankers like rubble.
Oh, it got so broken up by
Never
Sally's
going back
time.
there. It doesn't matter. He'll tell me I didn't know about the tanks. He's got to.
But we can't get into the military camp.
I don't
wonder
see
if
her.
that soldier can help.
Is she my head?
The one the wastrels kidnapped.
I'm dying right now, aren't I? Tutorial being Ollie. People don't like you. And not just because you occasionally insult them. You just don't fit in. And we know how well you treat people who don't fit in. You are muscular and a trained soldier. But if you want to avoid having to murder people, stay out of sight when you're trespassing. You are mechanically brilliant, but you can't use a chem lab to save your life. So the opposite of Sally. Okay, let me see. Do I have any healing items? Any bandages? Because I kind of don't want to waste my first aid kits already. They do heal bleeding too. Got duct tape. Antiseptic bandage. Health's also kind of low already. Alright, we got the best first aid kit on the regular. Use the regular then. But why is this? I still have bleeding? Blood sugar is low. Oh, they didn't tell me about that one. Reduces maximum stamina and makes Ollie hangry. Sweet food or glucose syringe? But I got blue currant, that's sweet, right? And grapefruit juice. Bam. So was that red on the heart then? Was that like the blood sugar low, having my heart, my life as well as my stamina? You have a glucose syringe. Raises blood sugar by 40%. Picture of Margaret. Margaret's doll. Oh, so that's how you get the multi-tool. You gotta be born with it. Disarms tripwire traps, acts as a lockpick while not degrading. That's pretty cool then. So
I
I can
feel
sneak through everything.
surprisingly poorly for a man who's just jumped off a building.
Your blood sugar's probably low. You better use one of those syringes.
Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, I figured it out, game. Thanks. When blood sugar is too high, health will slowly deplete. Sucranus syringe to lower it or wait. Blood sugar is too low, you'll have less health. Move more slowly, be weaker. And insult people on sight. So you can't have your blood sugar too high or too low. Oh my goodness. Inject myself. I've been tutorializing it, so I ate that fruit for nothing. Well, if it really wants me to, then alright, I'll inject myself. I've got 2 syringes. And now it's too high. Thank you, tutorial.
There. Don't you feel better?
No,
Maybe
I
you
feel
could find
worse.
a beehive nearby and steal some honey.
I prefer to think of it as harvesting, thank you very much.
But wait, don't the bees attack me? Get some honey? I figured out via the wikis that padded clothing, armored clothing is what makes you get honey without the bees hurting you. But nothing about padding here. Bolt protect me? Bolt does not protect me. Alright, that's not working. Hide from the bees. Ah! Go away, bees, go away! Oh my goodness, dying to bees after getting out. Well, I've traced it. Wait, hold on. Maybe strategy. Maybe get the bees to follow you out, and then you run back in. Or do I just use the old blue Molotov? That went through the tree. That does not burn the bees. Banger. Those bees are invincible. Oh my goodness. Okay, forget the honey. How do I undo this quest? Decamp, forget this. Canary House is all the way where? Here? Then various dig spots. Honey, honey, honey. I think I'm not a fan of the pacing of Ollie's chapter already. I think it's rubbish. I'm not having fun with it. Tutorializing grabbing honey when the bees are gonna kill me. I'm not a fan. Anywho, what's Ollie like insofar as points to spend? Oliver is unwell, must use syringe to regulate blood sugar. High and low negative effects. Slow can't run fast. Lovely, the speedrunner special. He's strong though, can choke out unaware people, including bobbies and doctors right off the bat. Has more weight. Stealth takedowns enabled on all types of NPC. Troublemaker. People don't like Ollie for excellent reasons. Wellies with red hats will automatically aggro upon spotting Ollie. And he's a mechanic. Mechanically adept. Chemically hopeless. Cannot use chemistry labs. What's his super dupers? Hurler? Throw things farther, do more damage? Slugger? People you knock down, stay knocked down. 10% for NPCs to get unconscious after a knockdown. Kind of almost sounds like that's a possibility for non-lethal melee. But 10% upon knockdown, though. That's not guaranteed. They could die by then. Weapons are out slowly. Attack faster, move faster when blocking. Blocking and attacking cost less stamina. Increased chance defeated opponent will flee. Not very special. Might just ignore all this. Survival gives plus 10% sprinting speed. To cancel, it doesn't even cancel out the minus 20. Iron stomach, no you. Hardy. Hauler for more weight. Craftsman, same stuff as Sally's on this end. All the same as Sally's? More resources, better prices, better loot, yeah, it's all the same. How about combat? Being a central pillar, so combat's the main. Healthier, 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 then less damage. Alright, so this all's like Arthur's. Stagger the enemy with unarmed hits to the head. The wallop. I don't know, maybe I do have to just go full-on combat with Ollie. Oh, phone's ringing. Hello, who's this?
Before we begin, please listen to some personal messages to our friends. The rabbit has lost his watch. The rabbit has lost his watch.
Who?
The taxi has arrived. The taxi has arrived. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Just give it all the messages at once.
The dog is barking.
Any
The
more?
dog is barking.
Guess that's it? Alright, so how far away? Canary house and shelter nearby? Maybe shelter first. There we go.
Watch out! There's a killer loose!
Also, I love how they started me off at night with everybody about. After telling me to faceplant some bees. That house is occupied. I was hoping just for a second, because nobody was bothered with me yet, that maybe they won't have a problem with me. But they do. Plague folk like nobody. Can't harvest foxtails, only Sally can. You can see the bees from here, but the bees are mocking me. They're still keeping up! Oh my goodness, leave it all mad alone! I got blood sugar problems! Poor Ollie forced to hide under bed. Where's the dignity in that? There, just break line of sight.
He's killing us!
50 meters away. What is with all these bees? Are bees gonna be the prevailing theme for Ollie? Is he the bee man? Let's home, that means darkness, right? Oh, the lights are on here? Okay. Guess Arthur and Sally took care of that for him. And it's all boarded up too. So maybe Sally gets here first, then Arthur, then Ollie? No recipes. Pipe down. Nah, it's just a few coins at a time.
That's me off to bed then.
There you go. No more angry people. Blood sugar normalized. Anything to put away. Spiky brick, never gonna need. Put that stuff away till I find a shop. If every Willy hates me already from the start, I don't see myself having many opportunities to use a scotch. Maybe might be able to middle the fight, but if Bobby's hate me, then everyone else already does. It's amazing crumble, Sims. Glad to hear it. Last bottle put away. Jerky. Jerky's benefit is that it's water and food. I'll save it. Phenocycline is plague. I start off with an extractor to pull mechanical things out of big mechanical things. Cool. From jubilators, cars, machines, okay. And while here, inventory expansion times 2. Already 173 pounds. Alright, forgot to use my points. Looked at them but didn't spend anything. How about hardy than weight, but weight's already very good for him. Plants to prices. Prices to loot. 3, 8, 16. Or could do health. Get unbelievably beefy all at once. Alright. Prices aren't gonna matter too much right now. This can be hell. It's what I need the most. And that's open? Cool. Are there any already unlocked? No other hatches powered. So I could go ahead, turn this off, blam blam. No shovels either, just realized. I got dig spots but no shovels.
You're a long time dead, and that's the truth.
If you get a cutout here, you'd better bandage it up.
I wanted to see what his blending in dialogue is like.
Well, that's England for you.
Watch out for the one for the plate.
And how far away? Not too far.
No! Somebody Somebody help me! They kidnapped me!
Oh, that's at the Canary House. But I might have found a side quest. Find out who's yelling. Is it you, Royston Honeybun? Honeybun.
Been a while, hasn't it? Huh?
I'd better not catch you getting into my stuff.
Ah, don't worry about that. I'm not into stuff.
I wish I'd died in the box.
It's in here, isn't it?
Toys and
No, it's over
tiny
there.
beds.
But what's in here?
Tiny beds in every house.
If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put it away. If you can't move it, put camo netting on it.
Sorry about the beard.
Okay, that line makes up for the rest of earlier.
A man's home is his castle. And it's not your bleeding castle.
I was gonna knock him out. Why'd he turn around? And now everyone's gonna want to fight me when they see me. Because they all got the hive mind. Okay, they're gone. Poor Ollie. Big beefy Ollie designed for combat. And I'm making him hide. He's got very well manicured nails. I mean, look at that. All straight along the fingers. Not a single cuticle out of place. Just realized he doesn't have anything for like... He's got combat and survival trees, but no stealth. He doesn't get OU and getting to jump around. He's the anti-stealth.
Just pretend it is beef.
Okay, now I'll take him. Like I wanted. Sorry, honey bun.
Trust me, I learned from the best.
It's a good line. I bet it tickles every time we knock somebody out. Frying pan. Is frying pan less than lethal? Moderate damage, very durable, heavy. That does not sound like it's less than lethal. More big bangs. Oh my goodness, they just want to blow everybody up.
If I polish my boots one more time, I'm gonna end up with sandals.
I might be able to jump that. But I'm worried about people possibly being upstairs and hearing me. Almost didn't make it. Hey, memory! Hey! Reason to come here after all. Mom! Tell me about Mom.
I made a doll of Mum.
It's very like her.
Is it? I wasn't sure.
She was a tad taller.
It's a doll?
She was taller.
That's not very funny.
Well, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You miss her.
I guess. It's just how everything is now. Nothing's the same. The way things were doesn't even seem real. I sort of miss it, and it doesn't seem real.
You have too much wisdom at your age. It's hardly fair. I got to be a complete numpty until I was 30. What are you smiling for?
Alright, so Oliver the family man. The sweet father. And maybe widower. Oh, hi. It's locked.
Stop cracking your damn
Thanks.
knuckles.
Say the blisters.
Wait, I don't get a newspaper. Do I get the ability to hide this way?
Not as invisible as you thought, are you?
No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work.
He's the killer!
There's too many people out here. How do I give Ollie Sally's petite frame? Not concealed. Non-concealed. There is nobody here. Only 2 more hostile. Good. But my fists are still up. Why are my fists still up? There we go.
Mum.
It's
Hi,
going to be
person who was
alright
chasing me.
once the pain's gone away.
Did you see it out there?
There's a head boy. Already gone?
Question why?
They have
Well, that's gonna be disadvantage then, if I can't just run down the street, round the corner, pull up a newspaper. See, Oliver, you gotta carry newspapers with you. Oh, he's right over here. Well, no wonder he saw me then.
I'm not sad. It's chafing is all.
So maybe I can get him. Blind him with a torch. Glass bottle to... The thing is,
Well, clean it again.
I'll give him credit where it's due. When you make a distraction, they don't do the classic video game thing of, oh, there's a noise in this spot, so the NPCs run off to that exact spot and stare down. Like they're puppies. Even Hitman does that, and Hitman's supposed to be a more serious stealth game, mechanics-wise. But here, they're smart about it. They'll go into the room, go about halfway, and then stare. So, how far out do I want to pull them? I can't jump up, sadly. Ollie hasn't got the hups. Because if I toss it here, he'll go to about there, and then see me off his peripheral. Will he hear? Oh, what about if I toss it up? Toss it up to make him come out to this part. Ah, maybe that's it then. Puzzle it. Instead of luring him halfway, lure him to here. Where's my arc? Let's start going down there.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Oh. Oliver's got no throw. I got my brick still, right? Now I got the bigger bangers. Maybe if I throw the bigger banger onto me. Or footsteps. Just use my footsteps to lure him down. Or my good old self. He doesn't see me. Where's he staring? If not at me, like he should be. Oh, there he is. Now you see me. Except you don't really.
Whoever said we passed this way but once?
So that's the door, and I can't jump up from here.
Hey!
Hi.
You...
Oh, you can knock him down that way. Come on, come down.
Think I won't skip you out?
Okay, then I wait here to come down. Go on, keep going. Make some noise, Ollie. He's being a coward. He's not leaving his post. Oi. Oi. Up here. Dang, this guy's actually good at his job. Oh, here he comes.
Man's home is his castle.
Try hammer! And let's flip the dog to war!
Come on. Come on. Come on. He's not gonna do it? Jeez, how much do they pay him? Okay, gotta find some junk.
It's an ill wind that blaws nobody any good.
I saw the ghost in your...
Trash bin.
Pie. Apple pie.
3 glass bottles.
Baked.
3 glass bottles and really low blood sugar? Still low? Dang. That's not raising at all, really. Tea? Is tea sweet? Roan berries? Because I am not going after honey. That's not gonna happen.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
I'd make that jump. Okay, ooh, what about? He can't see me down here, right? He's got very poor eyes, so what if I toss it
It's
behind him?
supposed to itch.
Good.
Find
Oh.
somewhere else to kip.
Not good.
You're not a ghost.
Gives you a sense of purpose.
Oh, is it coming down? He's not coming down.
Is that yours?
Ha!
See me? See me? He sees me.
You're here.
I know you're here.
I don't think he'd see me now. He's gonna be too fast though. He's gonna run all the way back up before I can get to him. And then he runs. Okay, gotta prep myself to slam V as soon as I get behind him. Damn.
I know.
Pete Burton.
So,
I get his
how'd
private.
they get you? Did they sneak into the camp?
I, got lost.
I think you deserted.
Oh, taking French leave, or were you full out deserting?
Oh,
It's
look at
always
his hair.
march, 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 drill, 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 and stabby, stabby, stabby with our bayonets. For years.
Years. He's like 70
The
years old
Jerry's
and
are
still
never
a
going to come
private.
back, are they?
I need to go and talk to the general, but they won't let me cross the bridge.
Well, they won't let you through the front gate either.
Really?
Well, I suppose I do owe you. Listen, just tell Sergeant Oldcastle you know what happened on Trim Street.
What happened on Trim Street?
What happened on Trim Street?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
I guess you're not heading back then.
I guess not.
See you when I see you then.
Not if I see you first.
Nighty Night, now available in Journal. Is that a recipe? What can I make? Bandage, balm, jerky. I'm a jerky man. Can make sandwiches. Sucrana syringe. Is syringe, lily bulb, mushrooms, and charcoal. To flush all sugar out of bloodstream. Useful if I've eaten a pie. That's survival stuff. Triggered by 40%. Can make a boiler suit. And a padded suit. You know, game, if you're going to tell me to go collect honey from bees, you might have put the tutorial for, oh, Ollie is he's skilled with his hands, make a padded suit first, then the honey. Helmet. Oh, can make a proper Bobby helmet, not just a broken one that Arthur and Sally could wear. Reduce damage receives, and can be worn as a hands-free flashlight. Cool. I could enhance rocks. Can make polarity devices right off the bat. And I'm thinking maybe I should. Because with the spankers, hit everybody else. And the Simon Says Church, it knocked them out. But they're wearing kinky rubber suits. That might not be for everybody. The help. Stunning, moderate damage. 99? Major non-lethal damage. We gotta find a winning argument. Winning argument plus coarse linen plus sewing kit. Burning damage, probably not non-lethal. Moderate non-lethal damage, cricket bat, and sewing kit. And they gave me an enhanced cricket bat, so I can't just make this right away. Thanks. Just need sewing kit and cricket bat. And cricket bat is found on unconscious lollies like him. Well, technically he's a downer, but you know what I mean.
Falling apart. The center cannot hold.
We are the hollow men. We are the stuffed men.
Except Memorial Camp is going to be primarily bayonets. What's here? Sweet spot? Honey tree? Honeybee nest? There were houses. Houses might have cricket bats. Oh well. But they mind me running?
Supreme executive power must
They don't seem
derive
to.
from a mandate from that.
Yeah, nobody cares. At least not out here, I guess.
Fog come from? That's the answer to everything I've
Uncle Jack.
They could have taken it.
Though, because it is early game for Ollie, it might behoove me after all to just find some houses and loot them all for a while, then proceed. Or find the cellar.
You look how I feel, mate.
You never see the postman, do you?
Oh, arguments with the family. Nothing major, I hope, was it?
Take them. At least we could have not done it for them.
Oh, lovely. A hypodermic, and only slightly used. This ought to work.
Oh, that's your worry about Sims, and no worries. Real life stuff always comes first. My own family and I often have several confrontations in other configuration. So hopefully it's something easily cleared up. James Hogg's Outfitters. Oh, it's fake.
Why do you take vanilla? You know it doesn't. They have
for you.
gossamer.
None of these houses are real, are they? Houses? There's no houses.
I am in Paris.
I'm tempted to just grab somebody from behind. If there's no witnesses, sorry Mervyn.
If
But there's a chance you might have
you'll
a
wake up in a
cricket
bit.
bat on you.
What have we got here?
Axe or mushroom.
Shut your gagging!
Hi?
Could be worse.
It's too late to say you're sorry. How would he know? Why should he care?
Oh, he's gonna see me. But of course, good luck with that. Alright, there's no cricket bats here. Surprise of blue currants don't have any sugar in them though. Fruit's very sugary. The game is gonna turn me into an old man talking about sugar content in foods.
I thought we could have a chat about Trim Street.
You shut your bloody mouth, you fat bastard! Let him pass, lads!
Rude.
He's not getting past the front gate anyway. Just this once. Try it again, and I'll kill ya.
Keeps telling me to get honey.
I think I'm ready.
Camp of thine enemies. Bandages,
Not sure
heals.
that actually was the meat, if you know what I mean.
I really think I might be playing this guy wrong because he just keep on giving me bombs.
Don't just stand there and go. Up to it.
How's not to question why?
I can probably get in here? Is that honey? That is
Nice
honey.
to have orders.
There we
Oh,
go.
easy.
Almost as sweet as you, Margaret.
You're a real charmer, aren't you?
You're a tough crowd, Meg. Do you know that?
All right, now you can make one of those sugar hypodermics. Now don't forget to use it if you start feeling weak, but don't overdo it. It can really hurt you if you take too much.
Alright, this time I think it will make it. What is it she wants? She wants the... Oh, it doesn't say. I guess the mission's done. But blood sugar is low. Is it glucose then? Currently in combat. No, I'm hiding. I can do what I'm hiding, right? 29 points. It's like they're really front-ending all the skills for him. Like, he had 2 characters already. So go nuts. Benefits of well-fed, hydrated, or rested. To more weight. And then weapons and atomizers will happen quickly. Maybe... I might want that. Perfect block. Where's the block? Blockbuster with regular blocking. I am going to want some non-lethal weapons, I think. Oh, just imagine. If Ollie cannot blend in at all in town among the wellies, just running through, bashing everybody with my non-lethal weapons. I think maybe I should then. Because prices, I don't see being a big issue. Chain sweep, maybe. Though maybe I do want Hurler, because the guy's got no throws on him. That could give him, like, basic throws. Weapons are out more slowly. It's also kind of this one too, isn't it? So Craftsman plus proper care. 25% slower degradation. 50% degradation when used. Okay. So I think I'll aim for Craftsman first, then proper care. Cool. And you cost 5, so can't do it yet.
Don't bayonet him. The less blood, the better.
Okay, so crafting. Glucose, and it makes 3. 3 with 1 honey, that's nice at least. Glucose syringe. Empty. Glucose.
I did get one of them at Ramsgate. Oh, I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
there's
I
numerous
got-
around
Tell
here.
it to the Marines.
So if I pick the lock here, they'll definitely see me. But there's a bayonet
I'm
inside.
going to make officer. You'll see.
The wife
A
thinks we have to
bayonet,
take
is that
girls
water?
all day long here.
That's
Oh,
water, isn't
wish
it?
we did.
I found a loose bullet down in the mud the other
There's
day.
a memory in here, so I want this as well.
Shirty with me.
Okay. I think they won't see me here, but he will when he turns around. So when he comes back, and then starts walking that way, then I'll pick it.
Watch your step.
Turn around. Good.
Do you need help with that door, sir?
Alright, lockpicking, searches, and breaking open doors all make noise. Forgot about that aspect.
You don't know that for sure.
And because I don't have the stealth tree, I can't nullify the sound that lockpicking makes.
Well, that one got away.
Got you!
Ah! Did you see that? He walked in. And then came right back around. Because he knew it was gonna come out. And now the exact same privates they've already seen. Perfectly fine with me.
Find something and put it away. Run!
It's not my turn.
You look a bit sad today.
You're a bit
An hour
nosy.
already? Oh
Don't
my
have
goodness.
To be mean,
I am mean. Ask anybody.
but you don't have to be.
You're right.
He's not the happy father anymore.
It seems some of the lads over at the camp didn't like being prisoners of war, so they decided to fight back. But they lost.
What did the Germans do?
The Germans. Nothing. They got all the other prisoners who didn't fight back, made them shoot them.
Which would you have done if you'd been a prisoner of war? Fight back or...
Aye. That's a question.
Why aren't you a prisoner of war?
And that's the other one.
Oh, Lee, were you a collaborateur?
Just pretend it is beef.
I don't know. Ollie's got some secrets and it goes beyond papier mâché.
If I have to polish my boots one more time,
No bayonet. The less blood, the better.
I will say, story-wise, the pacing of this chapter is a mess, but story-wise I'm already intrigued.
is that yours?
There's no such thing as ghosts. There's no such thing as ghosts.
Okay, I'm gonna knock out this private. He'll see me, but it'll be one
If
less.
it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put
Because
it
I want to
away.
get it there.
If you can't move it, put camo netting on it. Watch out!
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
Doodles!
Give it up!
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm wasting a lot of time here.
I wouldn't say that where the Sarge can hear you.
Those what they realize? I'm the Sarge. Got the uniform and everything. See, they waited for the music to stop. Then pop back out. They just gave him a hug, that's all it was. They don't understand that
I'm just saying.
this is a very affectionate man.
You may have a wee headache later.
Alright, the guy in his drinks didn't see me. Not from there, at least. Unconscious. Still doesn't see me. I think he does now. There's a white arrow.
Day, sir.
Alright, don't mind me.
That's it, on the double, soldier.
Day for it, sir. Very good, sir.
Staring at his friend.
Day, sir.
Could I get behind him? I can.
Didn't make a racket.
Because I kind of want to search all of them. Battle prod. Oh, it's a bayonet. Heavy damage, shock, and cause heavy bleeding. Cause bleeding. Yeah, it's all just weight, and they got no value because they're busted. Vinegar, that'll help my blood sugar. Lee Enfield. Guessing this one by virtue of being found. Jammed, I can't get out. Full durability. No ammo for it though, unless it's in the hands of everybody else. Holy, 223 pounds I can carry. All officers.
They're blowing up the distillery? In
What?
God's name, why?
Illegal
So the
distillery.
soldiers don't get drunk all the time?
If I didn't have more important things to do, I'd put a stop to that right quick.
No, that's the first order of business then. Illegal distillery immediately outside the camp will shortly be demolished by explosives. We are rescuing it. I don't care what the general or anybody else has to say. That's my moneymaker. Oh, there's no special prize up here. No medkit this time. Alright, so, are these guys plagued up? Don't appear to be? I guess they don't have to be. The function of the plague before was because everybody loves Sally, so give a reason to not like Sally.
Struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
Unless this is before they get plagued up. And they will, eventually. Who's giving for help?
Don't get shirty with me.
Thank God you're here. I think they draw to the plastique. Wait. Ollie Starkey?
Look,
Yeah, good
I
Ollie.
don't have to help you if you'd rather work it out with the plagueies.
It's Baden Powell. We were in the Punjab together.
Did you know him?
Haven't the foggiest.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
I don't know. I don't see a way to do this non-lethally. Loot the explosives. I'm thinking with how quickly he fell down, there's probably no way to help him in time.
PM in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
But I loot the explosives and they can't blow up the distillery, can they? Well, there you go then. Well, oh, they are plagued up. There's plague patrols here too. How'd he see me from in there? Hatch needs key. Yep. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the way out? My stamina punch is so slow is the issue. Come on, gotta be nice, Ollie.
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig. Soldiers found trafficking.
This guy's a darn right Terminator.
Marshalled and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
What is that? That's not host. Was that? Is that like the one runny guy that Arthur saw? With Soldier Time? He's stuck in the rock. Oh, there he goes. No, he's not a sprinter. He's just... They run when they gotta go back to their post. So those are probably going back to the bog then. I can't knock him out. What is this design decision to make it so the plague wastrels can't be non-lethally removed, except with a truncheon to the face?
Attention all personnel.
They got lungs that could choke them.
On duty will be given 30 days.
Where can gas this?
Those found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably
Where
discharged
can
from
gas
the
this?
army.
Sit there, partner!
And these guys just run. They're running because they can run. Quickly, 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 take it.
Well, this'll blow a nice hole in the air raid shelter.
Air raid
now
shelter,
I
that's the
remember Peter
purpose?
Powell. Real kiss-ass he was.
Nil nisi bonum, Ollie.
Is that what you do while I'm scrounging all day, studying Latin? What's the bloody use of that?
Okay, so that's to blow open. It's not a quest to blow it open. That he was gonna blow the distillery with. So we saved it! The mushroom booze is saved! Concealed. Folks, we are gonna spend a lot of early Ollie just staring at flowers. Wouldn't be so bad if you know how their pedal and chip are sprinting. But hey, whatever. Oh, that's a boathouse. Still's over here. Still's over here. With more patrols. It's all played up outside. How come? Is it the mushroom wine? Because everyone who's got plague has histoplasma growing out of them. And while I know that the plague is created by the joy production runoff getting into the the sea, and billowing out from the fog at night, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a connection between mushroom and plague. They blew themselves up and now they're angry with me. And attacking himself? Because his health is dropping further. He was at halfway. Who's he fighting? There's nobody else here but us. So unless he was fighting a non-plague soldier, he was fighting himself. There's his corpse. Unconscious. Okay, they got the one guy there. Oh, they got the many guys here. Ah, get off of me! Just got canteens here. And water sources. And more soldiers. Oh well, the still's already a loss then. Oh, hello.
A dud bomb. Don't you like to extract the TNT from them?
Like to like it's a hobby, but yes. Thank you, Margaret, for reminding me what 2 previous characters have been doing already. And there's plenty of duds here. Advanced machine parts. Let's blow this up then. Why's my fist up? Nobody's fighting me. Well, now he is.
Bastard!
Which means he is too. But he spoke English, so maybe to get them to fight each other. As a player character, I'm the only thing they care to fight.
Found you!
See, I don't get why they won't fight the other wastrels. They only care to fight you. It's the silliest thing. Okay, so he said to use the explosives that we picked up to get into the air raid shelter, to blow open a door, but he's not doing it. Not among my items. Oh well. But it's still funny how this pillbox looks into the camp and not out to sea. Nothing here to collect. Thanks for the crumpets, English. I will send you a postcard from Stalingrad. Blood sugar's low again. Blood sugar is such a pain, Ollie. Does that get my health? Is my health always that low, or does it cap it? Like, does it cap remove health, or is it just a cap on recovering health? And those healing bombs provided such little health too. Do I get in front of the dump again? It's a lot. Do they want me to go to the front door, and then it'll be like, oh no, I can't get to the front door, and then I come back here, and then, like magic, the padlock is pickable? Devs. Devs, is that what you're doing? Are you being silly? Are we being silly, little video game makers? Cause Ollie's been here already, like the night before, going by Arthur's timeline. He knows he's not getting the front.
If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
As I'm trespassing, he's gonna see me. Well, I guess I just gotta follow Ghost Daughter then. Ghost Daughter knows what's best.
Fucking Starkey's back.
I need to speak to the General.
Get him, lads.
What I ever do to them?
You know what you did.
It was a joke. All right, it wasn't a joke.
What about the air raid shelter? It goes right under the fence.
We just passed the air raid.
Right. You're always right. I should have gone through the air raid shelter.
That I already tried to get into. What did I say? We go to the front. Surprise, surprise, you can't go to the front. So go all the way back to where you were. Maybe Margaret could have had an extra line at the air raid shelter. Hey dummy, why don't you just go through here? Especially since, upon finding out that the still is going to be blown up, who wouldn't go there first? They even point out with a sign on the front, and Ollie's saying, oh no, they better not blow up the still. And then he's gonna one of two things. Because he did mention how the explosive could blow open the air raid shelter. So either...
If you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
It's not my turn.
Go on.
Tuck that in, you maggot.
So the sergeant says, I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says, thanks.
If you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
I hope I've not made you late for supper.
So yeah. Still shuddered. So he's gonna talk in length about, oh no, I need some explosives.
Who the hell blocked up the entrance to the air raid shelter? What if there was an air raid?
There hasn't been an aeroplane over Wellington Wells since 1950, has there?
I'm gonna have to blow a hole in it.
Whatever shall we do?
I hope this is enough dynamite.
You better cover your ears.
And maybe got away. That's pretty close.
Now, what's more fun than that?
Lots of things.
Now, we'll just go down there and pop up inside the fence.
It's all trapped down here too. Well, let's fix this before Sally gets here. Could I harvest these? No, I can't. The mines just stay there.
I'll give it a whirl. How the hell does all this work?
Dick the naughty duck.
I'll give it a whirl.
It's gonna blow up on me. It blows up on me.
So, that's not how you do it.
Breaking it forever.
I think you should stick to what you know.
So back to inventory, toss things in. Not going to need the Lee Enfield or the frying pan or the pipe. Bangers. Chunky stew for selling. Bread I might keep. Bread is low sugar, right? Glucose syringe. And I'm all out of honey. Out of honey, so if I get low blood sugar again, I'm only got 2 more jabs at it. What to make, what to make? Thick up tea, is it gonna help? I have 0 sewing kits. I gotta find like a shop or some vending machines. Or padded suits, study course linens, sewing kit, cloth scrap. So basically I have to like just rob people. Because lots of these things are found in houses primarily. Dick the Naughty Duck attracts multiple targets, leads them away, then releases gas. Tear gases everyone in range. Ooh, with chlorine. They want me to chlorine gas people. That's not tear gas, that's a war crime.
Good. Now we can come back here without all those disagreements.
No recipe. Lavatory. There's my cloth scraps. And a memory. Quits. quitting, maybe?
Aren't you supposed to be at work?
I quit.
A soldier's allowed to quit.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? I don't think he'll want me back at any rate. Not after the things I told him.
The general?
This is all his fault. The registry, the train, the way we bent over backwards. Wait, how can I be talking to you? You're dead. I quit because you're dead. My memory's all confused. It just sloshes around in my head.
Does that make it easier to bear?
So a couple of things from that then. Ollie knew about everything else. Jury's still out. About the tanks themselves. Nixamide. Just don't get food poisoned. And so all this was Bing's idea. So Bing's really the big bad of all this.
Fond memories.
Careful. I don't think they like you very much here.
What? This is a non-trespassing area. I'm fine. See?
Find it in your food.
Find something and put it away. Run!
My eyesight isn't that bad.
They love me here.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
They truly love me here.
Tuck that in, you maggot.
Fresh socks. That's his answer to everything. Bloody fresh socks.
Generator room? It's not trespassing. I can just walk around as much as I want. It's not even stealing. Coffee beans.
Attention
So
all
it is
personnel.
almost nighttime.
The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
Max stamina for a time. I do wonder though, what curfew is going to do here, because there's not exactly any bobbies around.
Donald! Ollie! What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a car. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
If they don't mind
I
supper at 3
suppose
in
the
the
lads
morning.
will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
A wee bit longer. Till breakfast. 'Cause look, nobody minds, there's no trespassing. So, what's the worry? Even the patrol's here, right? We're all good?
That's it, on the double, soldier.
Don't bang at them.
Spotlights? Spotlights don't care?
If I polish my
Don't just stand there and cop. Up to it.
I'm just saying,
If possible.
maybe
That's it, on the double, soldier.
no plans of close contact with the enemy. You know?
There's sirens blaring, they call me intruder. Maybe this is bugged. Maybe I'm supposed to do this stealthily. But I'm in uniform too. Maybe that's the issue. You know what? I don't mind. The front end of this was so unfun that if this is bugged out, I'll take it. Oh, hello.
If you
Just
can't
me.
find something to do, I'll find something for you.
So the
Tuck
sergeant
that in,
says,
you maggot.
I didn't see you at camouflage training.
Don't just stand
So I
there
says,
and cop.
thanks.
Up to it.
I hope they attack you.
Do we really want to get the jump on the sergeant with privates? Okay, there's my escape card. Training yard. Didn't get to explore the training yard last time. Not fully.
Fresh socks. That's his answer to everything. Bloody fresh socks.
Didn't make a racket.
Nobody saw. Oh, he might have seen.
Hey, for it, sir.
Find something and put it away. Run!
Stop cracking your damn knuckles.
He gone? He's gone? No look, no look, no look, he's gone.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
If you've done that right. That is a concern, like blood chokes, where you just like squeeze off of the carotid artery until you pass out. It's possible to do it incorrectly, could it really hurt somebody that way? They're all just sleeping here, don't worry about them, Private Andrews. You go to sleep too.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
That's it, on the double, soldier.
Just pretend it is beef.
Trust me, I learned from the best.
Lure. Small discount on buying items. Where's the armory though? I want to find the armory. We are where? Air raid shelter. Armory is behind the generator room.
You may have a wee headache later.
Oh, the spotlight doesn't care? That Private Pickles is lying face down on the ground?
Attention all personnel. The intruder
Armory.
should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
Quietly now.
You know, for someone who isn't welcome here, I really do just have free access to this whole thing. Shock grenades? Might have fun with shock grenades. In case they come in. And now I'm hungry. Just in time to pick up antiseptics. That's everything here. There's my food. Blood sugar low again. Pie. Does Pie have blood sugar? Pie's got too much blood sugar. At least he's happy. He's happy with himself. And 12 points available. Let's get Hurler then. No points for Slugger to get to proper care. Okay, there's no way up here, is there? Oh, there might be. Is that an elevator? Well, I can't get in the first place, can I? No. There's no way to disable the observation towers. That's fine.
Find something and put it away. Run!
We'll clean it
Attention
again.
all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if
I
possible.
hope I've not made you late for supper.
Necessary to capture him unharmed.
Oh, there's more soldiers. I thought for a second it might have been populated the entire base. But alright, General Bing's off this time. Oh, hey, daughter.
Where the hell's Cheeseman? Probably having a wank
Cheeseman?
in the bushes.
Oh, Tagar.
Ollie,
Sorry.
he's probably in the latrine.
Oh,
Yeah, having a wank in
He's
the
not
latrine.
going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
I bet he's still angry with you.
It's been
Ooh,
6
Cheeseman or the
years.
General?
Is he still deaf in one ear?
Get Corporal Cheeseman's key.
If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put it away.
Sorry about the beard.
That's not a question why.
There's Latrine. And what's this one?
Who's
Just
there?
other officers?
They got one of us.
Rubbing alcohol, some bits. I should probably lock the door if I'm going to be in here stealing stuff. For that reason.
Attention! One or more infiltrators have been spotted inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him until his sergeant can vouch for him.
Oh, there you
If he
go.
runs,
Everyone
kill
knows
him.
me. For better or worse. More shock grenades.
It's time for all the citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story?
Stiff upper lip. Remove damage taken by a small amount.
I'll tell you a bedtime story.
Or reduces.
After a while,
The winning argument. And a sewing kit. Alright, best haul yet.
Who goes there?
Tuck that in, you maggot.
See if I don't.
Don't just stand there and gawp. Hop to it.
Well, clean it
You
again.
can't find something to do, I'll find something
Oh, I'm
for you.
almost dead.
Stop cracking your damn knuckles.
First aid kit. It's because my blood sugar's depleting on my health.
We got a man down.
And there's Mr. Latrine, Cheeseman.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Sorry to bother you, but
Stalky! Damn your eyes! Intruder!
Told you.
Gonna make a racket.
Not that it matters. Everyone loves me here. Nobody's gonna hurt me. See? Wiggins.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
Ooh, moldy bread. Don't mind if I do. I bet they're used to this. Just a bunch of old men passing out at night in the long patrols.
the tanks were
Hey.
fake. The German tanks in the camp. Paper mache.
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home after they took the town.
Yes, I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946. Before they took the children.
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up. We could have saved them. I could have saved my daughter.
But this is Big's
Really?
idea.
Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
They're all enjoying
the
Navigata.
safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence. When they requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they needed quite a lot.
You knew.
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice.
This is a very
They have to
rehearsed
know
line.
the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store, then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
No, they won't. He's out here in the Garden District
They'd tear
too.
me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation a year ago.
Really? Really?
Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry. Margaret. Margaret!
She's mad at
An
you.
apology makes it all better, doesn't it?
I'll ask Miss Bing.
You will not.
She'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
Again, the lads don't care.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right.
Talk to the cook. I'm just gonna go to casual pace. Morning, fellas.
Tuck that in, you maggot.
Now's the time to endure, as they say.
Don't just stand there and gawp. Hop to it.
I'm just saying.
Hop to it in finding and eliminating
I'm
me.
officer, you'll see.
But right, so far.
Donald,
Ready to go?
I might have overstayed my welcome a bit, eh?
Hop in.
So far, Ollie really is a compelling character.
Do you remember my meat pounder that I lent you 2 years ago? And you lost it smashing some televisions? That's quite an obsession of yours, isn't it?
I can't stand Uncle Jack's stupid face. Damn collaborator. Traitor.
Now, you bought half a bottle of whiskey in recompense, but whiskey's, let's say, 2 bob.
5.
Quiet. You want them to hear you. 2 plus half of 2 makes only 3. Seems to me you owe me at least 3.5 bottles of whiskey to even up accounts.
That's it. I think I got that already in my pockets.
Open up! I'm off to feed the lads on the bridge.
You're not hiding on his Starkey in that cart, are ya?
I didn't think it fit. Not unless I cut him apart at the joints and boiled him a bit.
Just move along, if you don't mind.
Poor Ollie. Everyone's so passive. Oh, hey, Margaret.
Highway robbery.
I make it a total of 8.5 bottles of whiskey. You owe me.
Fine. I'll get them for you next week.
I think I have that in my
I'm
pockets.
so glad we had this wee chat.
We have what, 8?
Crap. All off. Cart's broken down. They don't engineer like they do up in Scotland. I'm going to have to go back for parts. Do not steal the Bridge Boys' dinner, or I shall be cross with you.
I
You know
never
what?
do that to you. I do it to the Bridge Boys, but not to you.
He's helped me out. I'll be
Don't
nice
make
to
me
him.
regret helping you, Ollie. Not again. And come back next week with my 8.5 bottles.
Is this even going to take?
Don't even
8.5
think about taking anything, Ollie.
Oh,
You've
my voice
got few
of
enough
conscience.
friends as it is.
Oh, I knew about the tanks. Everybody's got to know.
They got plagueies out on this side too? Ha, now what? They can't open doors! They don't have the intelligence of a velociraptor. Alright, thanks, bye. So, am I gonna come back in a week? Oh, there's no quest to give him his bottles of whiskey? In which Oliver gets awful news. Oh, best beloved, the general was not an easy man to see. He lived in the military camp, far from Oliver's home, across the waste of the Garden District, which was full of hungry lunatics called wastrels. Fortunately, Oliver had lived a long time in the Garden District. It had never been an easy place to live. It was only easier than seeing that man on every television everywhere you looked, as you did in the village of Hamilton. But he knew how to camp out. He trained for it before the war. He knew how to move at night without being seen, and he knew the streets of the Garden District as if they were the streets of his hometown of Aberdeen. But these days, a dark cloud was to spread out across the Garden District like a body laid out for a wake. There were more wastrels than ever before, and they were hungrier than ever before, and more desperate like wolves in a bad winter. A poisonous fog rose every night from the river, and made even empty streets unsafe. The general was burrowed deep in his military camp, and surrounded by men who had once been soldiers and pretended they still were, and longed to be so again. But when he was face to face with the general, Oliver's troubles had just begun. Sir Robert was not as pleased to see Oliver as Oliver was to see him, nor was he pleased to hear about the fake tanks. "Did you know?" Oliver asked. "Don't be ridiculous," said Sir Robert, who was haughty. "Of course I knew," said Sir Robert. "And you typed up all my letters. They did quite a lot of newspaper, don't you remember?" Oliver did not remember, but Oliver knew the general's many quirks, and the general was using a particular sharp tone of voice that he only used when he was telling the truth. Oliver's heart sank through the floor, which made his head dizzy. For now, oh best beloved, Oliver did not know what to do. It seems he had told a very big lie to all the people of Wellington Wells, or if he had not, he had neglected to tell a very important truth. And because of deceit, the Germans had murdered you, oh best beloved. Lies must be untangled. It is easy to untangle a lie when it is freshly born, but as it ages, it becomes knotted up in the fabric of the world. Then, like the Gordian knot that puzzled the great Alexander, they must be cut. He must, he resolved, tell the people the truth. But who would believe Oliver, who had become a stranger to all of his old friends? He looked like a wastrel. For all they would know, he was a wastrel. Oliver needed to find someone else whom the people would believe, a very important someone. Sir Robert, though important, was not the King of Wellington Wells. Ever since the Germans hanged the mayor a few days after their arrival, the town had been ruled by an executive committee operating in the shadowy corridors of City Hall. Surely they could tell the people. They would be even harder to get in, to see, than the general. But the people had to know the truth, and if Oliver did not convince them, how could he ever make it up to you, oh best beloved? So Olive set off to see Miss Victoria Byng, who, he hoped, could introduce him to the executive committee in City Hall. If an adventure is a series of dangers recounted from safety, then if all went well, it might be the greatest adventures of his life. Slugger. Upper care. Warrior. Attack faster. Move faster when blocking. Blocking and attacking costs us stamina. I can't afford it. So I guess Ollie's story is discover an uncomfortable truth. Try to convince the town, fail to convince the town, then flee. Because everyone flees. Alright, all I'm missing now is a coarse linen. Coarse linen still! Before I can make my nighty-night. Well, first it's been 2 hours. And all this tea went right through me today, so I am going to BRB. See you guys at a few. And then we shall resume.
Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Oh, M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-O-double-E, F-O-double-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
Alright, and back. Surprise, surprise. But you? Okay, so where are we headed? Still have no shovel for the dig spots. But we have... Where? Where are we going? Enter Miss Bing's estate. Now where are we? We are on... Is it me, or is this a smaller map? Do you think Ollie's might be a one-day affair? No, that couldn't be. But this might be civilization, which we might be able to enter if we use the boiler suit, which, if Arthur's chapters able to go by, is usable in the village and in the parade district. Or municipal facilities, and what's more municipal than City Hall, right? But I'm missing shredded raincoats, coarse linens, all the sewing kits. How's my money situation? 42 pounds. I could sell victory meat and other such things. Jubilator activators. Put a sixpence on the drum, save another drunken bum. Thumb? Who thumped? That's on my... Oh, that's him getting attacked.
There's no such a thing as an original sin.
There's a murderer loose! Help!
Ollie, where did that come from? Okay, my health should be fine. If I let my blood sugar drop a bit. How do I keep getting out at night? I should, like, leap a day or something. Because it's a courtyard. Did I get stuck in a courtyard? I think I did. I just had to turn around. Thought it was gonna be nice to just keep on walking. Why does Ollie gotta be the slowest character? Maybe I will turn my 20% run speed deficiency to 10%. It's not much, but I gotta toss him a bone. Clearly, Ollie isn't ready for his ATFT. Okay, I think I lost them. They seem to have difficulty getting over that ramp. That's 2 down. And the last is gone. Papa? Oh, that's a new one. Mysterious chest. Hold on. Let me sort through this first. Then mysterious chest time.
I guess there's nothing we can do for him now. Well...
He's got blood on his head!
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
Can't climb through? Well, now what? Now he can't reach me.
Fine. I've got better things to do than chase your ass across the land.
I can't take him down. Not from this angle. Have I got bottle, bottle, bottle? Make him go this way.
What was that?
I hope I've not made you late for supper.
And nobody else got distracted, right? He's got a lockpick on him. I'll take the lockpick. Empty. Gals probably have nothing either. Lever, which will be in poor condition. Let's sleep till morning. 7 o'clock on the
Remember,
dot.
we're always safe in the dark.
And what else we got here? Crate. With more fine linen. But it's coarse that I need. And maybe a shovel. Could do with the shovel.
Now we can come back here from any up.
Alright, so padded needs lots of coarse linen. Scrap is fine. Sewing kit only have half of. Tools I think I'm good on. I want to make either not just cricket, because that's cheap to make. Not just, no, not that one. That's the bleeding one. The sledger, was that it? Cricket bat? Yeah, alright. That's kinda cheap. Moderate non-lethal damage, as opposed to Nighty Night. Major non-lethal damage at impact. All I'm missing is one more coarse linen.
I could do this in the dark.
Okay, first off though, toss in crafting components. Weighty stuff can go weight. Shock grenades is 8 pounds each, but I got so much allowance, I'll hold them. 0.6, best first aid, toss away for now. Stamina regen is merely okay. Running very low on gemmies for once. Antiseptic can go, mold can go. Don't quite need penicillin right now. Bandage. I should bring bandages. I probably will need loads of them.
I think I have.
Alright, so there's water to the west, but there's also a mystery chest someplace. Spores makes the world go round. Na. Okay, they seem to be close enough. So what I'm gonna do is try out when they get close together. They don't see me here?
This is what I get.
Oh, they saw me. That's my gratitude for giving them free water. It's just the one gal. Also, shock grenade is non-lethal, right? Non-lethal? Total kill 0. Most frequently used weapon is shock grenade, because it's the only weapon I've used. She's not moving. Is she fine? Now she's fine. This was still up, now they're gone. Thirsty now, but what a coincidence. We just got good, clean water.
Nothing much to fuss about.
Exactly, no fuss. They got clean water now. Right, forgot to put this away. Folks, that was at like 1 durability point. It cleared up. And that's the second time that's happened.
Well, I guess.
No, durability doesn't replenish. I carried my Shocky Truncheon all the time as Arthur. And that never came back up. Mystery chest.
It's a long road that's no got a turning.
Is this it? It's bees, isn't it? Can you hear the bees? I don't hear bees. But the sign says bees.
The woman gave me, and
I really want to piss off the witches. Yes, yes I do.
Eat.
Do you mind?
Bees! If only there was some way to know. If only there was some warning. Oh, dang! Who's that? Just straight up gutting me. Killer. All I've done is release the bees. They're so dramatic. Someone's just about dead. Is that from the bees? One down. I'm guessing from his jerky movements that he was also getting accosted by bees. The bees are still at it.
Don't want to do this.
Deceased! They're straight up being killed by bees! These aren't attributed to me, right? These aren't attributed to me, at least. Help please, or help bees? These bees are seriously going to take on the entire town.
You don't have my blood on your hands.
What happened to the gardens? We used to
Well,
have
they
gardens.
put their beehives right in the middle of this thoroughfare. Hey, Solvers.
Please don't kill me.
This must be my reward. If I waited a day or two, the witches might kindly place new sacrifices in their chests.
Please don't hurt me anymore. Help
Oh my goodness, there's so many bodies here now. There's so many bodies here now. It's the killer bee attack.
you. Please don't hurt me anymore. Come quickly.
Find the
killers are there. They're flying around getting everybody in the Garden District.
Please don't hurt me.
I'd loot them all, but all these guys going about are going to be upset if I do it. I really want to.
Please don't hurt me.
Please.
I'm waiting for these bees to take out everybody so I can loot as much as I want.
There's a killer loose.
Please.
No, please stop. You don't want to do this.
Please don't
No,
hurt
please,
me
back it
anymore.
Nah, but it's going to be garbage anyway. Nobody cares.
Please don't kill me.
Alright, so, Miss Bing's estate. Miss Bing's gotta be in, like, society, isn't she? She's not out here. It's gonna be go to Miss Bing's estate, but there's a bridge of the way, and Ollie can't go through, so I gotta find my way to go through, right? That's the next beat.
Everyone looks the same.
Garden District rules.
The best laid plans of mice and men.
Sometimes I
No ring ring.
Better half an egg than empty shells.
hear. Don't go open people's boxes just because they're not looking.
This looks like, oh, there's a shovel. My shovel now. Which means, would behoove me to check out a few dig spots. Wait a day or two. Okay, let's get on here. It's not too far away at least, so not too much running. I'm just amazed it's already been 2.5 hours and I haven't really done all too much. It's coming back from break. Literally been what? Get back into town, right? Then sleep for a day, do some crafting, release some bees on everybody. And that took up like 20 minutes somehow. That's a bit worrisome because if I get focused on a game, I become like this. And that much time has passed already. How much time has passed with stone-focused face?
Executive power must rise from a mandate of the masses.
Footsteps.
Who did that?
Oh, sorry. Actually spooked me. Did you see me jump? I jumped. Going upstairs. Short spike, power cell, more dig spots. More dig spots. Give me some coarse linen. That's all I need. Coarse linen, fine linen. I just need more cloth.
It's all falling apart. The centre cannot hold.
Hey, you don't live here.
How else do you know I might? You know how the joy withdrawal mucks with your memory? Oh, the bee's gone. Oh, there's a huge crowd to mourn the B-side massacre. I just realized I haven't been plucking as many rows of Gileads as other characters have. So my ability to create new easy hitting items is kind of limited right now. Oh, just rapid fired it. Next place. Oh, it's all right here. But one slightly further down. It's convenient. Could they all be like this, these big spots?
I could almost forget all the bad things, but then I forget to forget them and they come back.
Bobby Truncheon. Hostile or inquisitive NPCs forget about you slightly faster. Is that the big spot? That's a log. Where's the last one? Missed it entirely. But I was close. Alright, so, what's all my loot? Bobby Truncheons are cheap in weight but cost 12 each. That's pretty cool. More inventory expansions. 243. Jubilator, Activator, I might just sell those. Vomit Bomb is a maybe. And everything else is fine. Trank darts, berserk darts. No more glucose syringes? Nobody else in this whole town suffers from blood sugar? Okay, Miss Bing is all the way up here. Cool, let's go then.
Mum.
Are those still marked? No, they're not still marked.
Dad.
I thought I saw those tiny asterisks that denote there's a quest thing that way. I thought there was no way that they still want me to pluck those specific honey hives. More bees. Wait a sec, is that the, treehouse? So I could start selling stuff then. Except he's not in. And maybe we get here before Arthur and we're what happens to the doll. Is this before or after? Have these been not yet hung up? Or have they been taken down? Is he okay? Course 8 course linens, sewing kits, cloth scraps, flash, and a guide to fitting in. I think the dolls are broken. I think that maybe he's been taken away. The bees are still killing everyone. Roaming bees.
Away and raffle yourself!
Wait, what's he getting mad at me for? I'm not a bee. Oh, there's a memory. Hold on. Hildegard.
New doll?
This is Hildegard.
German.
No, she's Swiss. And she's married to Philippe.
Oh, she's taken. That's too bad. She's quite lovely.
Why aren't you married?
Oh, that's a hell of a question. All right. There was a girl. Oh, she had a mouth on her. If you crossed her, she'd tell you things that made your hair fall out. It's why I'm bald, you see.
Why didn't you marry her?
Because I was poor. Because I was stupid. And then because I was too late. She took the last boat to Canada. Sometimes you feel life is a never-ending series of choices, but then most of them bring you back to the same place. There's few enough choices that matter. Try not to fuck those up.
Ollie!
Pardon my French.
Video games be like. Oh, right. Somebody's angry. So is that Margaret's mum he's referring to? Because with Ollie's memory all befuddled, his timeline's still confusing for me. They done worrying more about me than the killer bees. One left. Cool. What have I got to eat? What's got sugar in it? Could eat the honey. It takes how many syringes? Not under tools, right? Survival? Glucose? 3 syringes to make 3. Or I could just eat. I have no clue if tea has sugar in it or not. If it's properly British, it does have honey, not honey, milk and sugar. But I don't know. Looks pretty plain to me. Quickly raise blood sugar, 40%. $700 meters to go. Alright, anything en route? Nothing en route. Just gotta run for it. And there's a few ruined houses between here and there, so maybe it might see if there's clothes for me.
The moving
or things to make clothes. Ah, just a toy. Recipe for electric truncheon. I can make my own electric truncheons now. What's the recipe? Electric. Shredded raincoats, but beyond that, I can make them. With each of my 3 bobby truncheons. And shock grenades. What do those take? Shock grenades. Electro-lock shocker. Gotta devote an electro-lock shocker to make shock grenades. At least those appear to be fairly common drops for Ollie. I don't see anybody in here. Oh, pardon the miss.
I'll ask you that.
Oi,
that's not yours, is it?
Oh. Sorry, I'll leave then. My bad. But half the town has to be angry with me.
Why, there's the one who did it.
But it's a safe alley! It was a safe alley for Ollie! Maybe they won't see me behind this thing. Concealed. Concealed. Now congealed. We cool now? Everything fine? Or I could just beat them all up. Or. I do have lots more materials, right? So I could use the workbench that's right inside that house to make one non-lethal weapon. That way, if I do have to flee, I could flee by knocking everyone aside. Where was the house? It was around here someplace. Was that it? Door's wide open.
Tiny beds.
wing in the back, so yep. In which I never learned my lesson. Did I make anything yet? The Nighty Night. Coarse linen, sewing kit. Do it. Slow but ample reach, and major non-lethal damage at impact.
I could do this in the dark.
And should be able to keep it for longer, since minus 50% degradation on top of weapons degrade 25% slower. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The Nighty Night.
I think I have.
Come at me then. There's footsteps.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
Sorry, Felix 2V.
Trust me, I learned from the best.
Why on earth did you just open this door randomly?
Green!
Ah.
There's the one who did it! There!
She's fine, right? I think she was unconscious. She better be unconscious. Peaceful now? Didn't dare follow this far in?
Nothing like sitting when you've been walking.
Just names.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Yet even more dig spots. No histoplasma in the bathtub, though? Alright. Alright. Is she okay? Unconscious. Good. This time, going to lock the door so no random NPCs keep bothering me.
Sorry about the beard.
Tea and nothing else here then, right? Just teacups. Oh, the saltpeter. Didn't get all the saltpeter. Now go. And if I want to make the boiler suit, shredded raincoat, that's all that's missing then. To blend into polite society. And do my eyes deceive me, or is it another door? Let's sneak into. Oh, she's asleep. Then she better stay that way. Saw no stairs.
Tom! George! Harry! It's stealing our things! It's got blood on the table!
Dang, they saw me from far away. They really make me miss the petite status of Sally. And there's home. Home that I can't go back to anymore. I hear screaming. Is that from in here? There's people in here. But there's no way in there. Just at a permanent state of burning down.
Tomorrow is another day, as the lady said. A rich heart may be under a poor coat.
Is he trying to bring the bobbies down on us?
A misty morning may become a clear day.
The worst of it is...
It's about the bridge, but there's no way we're getting through the bridge, dressed as we are. Talk your way past the Bobby. Can I, with their strict no downers policy? Is that a Simon Says pictograph?
Ollie Starkey! I hear your house fell down.
So he knows me.
Let me guess. A bottle of the usual.
Much as I enjoy our quotidian transactions, I'm afraid I'm in need less of a distillation and more of a ratiocination.
Oh, fuck up with the word of the day. Can we just open the gate for once?
I could, but I won't. There is a mystery that confounds the best minds of the constabulary. A pomacious puzzle, if you will. Last night, there was unexpected morbidity at the apple tree, and malevolence at the Marlus Pomiler, so to speak.
Someone died last night at the apple tree.
Find out how and why, and this bridge opens up to you like a rose in summer.
Weird relationship, but alright. And that's all the way where? Dig spot, more dig spots down here. An apple tree is where? I don't see. But it only says 200 meters, so... Why are you upset? What are you getting upset about?
It's a long road that's no got a turning.
There's the one that's done it!
Sprinting. Oh, really? Nobody else minded before. But alright. Maybe I'm just too used to sprinting away from everybody else that I've taken it as normal. Although, maybe it's just them.
He's the killer!
Nobody else really cares here except for that crowd. It can't be close enough to Maidenholm to be using Maidenholm rules. It's probably not it. Line of sight broken. Pomacious puzzle. See, these guys don't mind sprinting. Sprint all I want and they don't care.
Toys and tiny beds.
Maybe it was being close enough to Maidenholm to count for some Maidenholm rules, because I can't think of anything else.
But if the war's over...
That makes it act weird just there and only there. No downers.
To stop screaming, that's all.
Well, I got permission to be here, right? Bobby wouldn't send me if I wasn't allowed to be here.
Yep, they're dead. Let's file a report.
You won't get past the Bobby without details. Who killed them? And how and why?
Fine! I was just trying to protect your delicate sensibilities.
Downers with unhappiness.
I am dead, Ollie.
The gate's not locked, but someone brought a chain and his own lock.
Someone locked them in.
There's water. I see plenty of canteens. They were killed by
It's a
water.
sad end to a beautiful life.
Since when do you care about Bobbies?
Forget the bobbies. The tree.
The tree's
She's
dead.
not going to produce fruit in a state she's in.
What, really?
Ollie, we not hear about a murdered tree.
It's not
It
the
could
blights
be.
killed her. Something else.
Maybe that is a pomacious puzzle. Sabotage gas mask.
It happened at night,
And gas
but they're not
bombs.
wearing the gas masks. Why would they cast them off? Smells like mustard. Oh dear God, tell me no one's got mustard gas bombs. That's a nasty way to die. Not that there are many cheery ones.
There's how. We just need the why and the who.
Well, maybe
Boys.
you'd like to wake the dead and ask them your questions.
Always pitting on the
The dead
Boys.
say to leave no stone unturned.
Really?
Of course not. If I could talk to the dead, I'd just ask them who murdered them.
No stone or Stone Cold Bobby.
This is our dead tree now. Fuck off.
Well,
Tad
found the
bit
who.
territorial, aren't we?
My stamina comes up so slowly. Oh my goodness.
Supper's over!
And they knocked me down. About to flank me. Clever.
Good night!
Maybe we shouldn't be moving them.
Oh, I did a count. If you're pissing off your enemies, you're probably doing something right.
Blew them all. What's Derek got on him? Nothing, Derek? Making me expose myself in public for nothing?
This one's buggered. I think someone shoved an ice pick through the filter.
Dropped in mushrooms now. They really killed the apple tree? I like how to represent bracket mushrooms, they just shove the mushroom halfway through the tree. So just part of the fruiting fungal cap pokes out. Apples. And what's under you? Is that a piece of wood? It's just the steps. Thought maybe found myself a secret cache. Nothing. Examine the gas masks. Like what, an inventory? Quest items, right? Junk and junk. So don't know what examination they want. But first, I am what, hungry? Hunger's coming up. No. How about a basic stew? A cryptic note? That can't be important.
I'm afraid you've come to the end of your time. What the hell does that mean? Aside from the obvious.
Scotch. Sleep is a poor man's dinner. Sleeping makes you less hungry and thirsty than before. So let me see. Oh, that's it? I don't think there's anything left in the crime scene. Just the mushroom, the shovel, and that's it.
What about that shovel?
Fertilizer, not the murder weapon.
What's that red? Is that his footstep? No. Oh wait, it was unconscious. He's fine, he's still unconscious. Anything outside the tree area? Because all this is blocked off, so my clue's out here. Another constable.
It's always hand-me-downs, isn't it?
Broken helmet, that's for me. Anything under him? Nothing under him? Another sabotage
This
gas
would
mask.
protect you against a ferret's fart.
Well, that's 3 picked up and commented on.
Buggered again.
Tell Bobby the solution. Really that easy? What happened? And he'll bloody have to let me through. Well, look, he's satisfied with that. Then guess we're done, aren't we, Maggie? While I'm here... Could, but it's so far out of the way. Want to get some plot in today. See, sprinting, nobody minds.
Dad.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
Sometimes you just have to wait. Supreme.
Gonna be carrying that ship the rest of Ollie's game. The durability on this weapon. That was what, 3 guys knocked out and whacked around, and it's still at near max.
Little shoes.
That's my points. 11 now. Let's see, because I think I want to build up to swiping multiple people. More damage hitting. Does that count non-lethal damage or only lethal? Might ignore this branch. Block and then chain, then blockbuster. Or do I want instead? Pick, then prices, and loot. Maybe want better loot. Yeah, go for loot. Then 5 more for you. Maiden home.
Have you got some answers for me?
It appears your lads were lured and locked into the apple tree's private park. Someone tossed in mustard gas. They choked to death.
But all the constables are equipped with...
The masks were
Sabotage
tampered
masks?
with.
But who? And why?
It appears they'd come to the end of their time.
Foggy Jack! Don't you tell anyone. There'd be a panic. Well, on your trolley. Don't forget to pop a joy before you hit the revolver.
I have neither joy nor sunshine. I might have to take some joy in here to get through. But here's the thing though, my clothes don't work in here. And what am I missing? Raincoat stuff? For the border suit to blend in? 5 shredded raincoats? It does say criers might have them too, so I might just pull this out. Whack some old ladies. Aggressor, detector, improperly dressed, stand by, then step on platform. Well, they're gonna get me for the clothes, I bet. Standing by. Welcome.
Quite proper today, sir. Nice to have you back.
My clothes and aggression is fine? Okay. Well, there's no getting through here. I don't want to take a joy pill, though. By chance, I haven't picked up any stray sunshine, right? No? No stray sunshine dabs to take? There's flash, but I can't run through there with the door closed. Alright, Ollie. Go take your happy pill.
And people take joy on purpose.
Is he alright? What symbol is that? Joy poisoning. You know joy makes you nauseous, Ollie. And the blood sugar's a bit low too. Oh, that at least I can treat. Let me stab myself really quickly. I got apples. Apples could give sugar. I got no healing stuff, really? Oh no. Can I make some? Good enough. So much health that even medicated bombs are only giving like a quarter or a third.
Now, try to behave whilst you're in the village, okay?
Hello. Would you like to donate to our Uncle Jack charity drive?
On your trolley, you huffy wee fuck bumper!
I don't think I'm gonna blend in. Ah!
What's going on? I see you.
Ah, they're just ganging up on me. He seems so happy. They're giggling. They're having fun. Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm all vulnerable during the puking.
Are you sure you want to go out there? The street is...
Oh, here it comes. Oh, there's more. I just gotta flee. I can't survive this. Son and puking up all the time. And there's the down from the high. God, I can't flee as efficiently as Arthur and Sally can. My last healing. Okay, gotta find myself an alley because I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Why am I so slow? Alley, alley, alley. Into the bin, into the bin. At least my withdrawal does deplete while I'm hiding. That's nice at least. I can use inventory, can't heal, the least that goes down. And the worst part is, this is with maxing out my health and my damage resistance. Go on, Bobby, it's just you now. Just you, Bobby, go away. Go away. Here you go.
That's it. You run.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Lovely day for it.
Oh, but they don't like me here. Why don't they like me? Is it clothes? Dressed inappropriately. Oh. Oh, this does nothing. The health and resistance. Where am I gonna get 5 pieces of shredded? Rancid? No. Blood sugar's fine. Shredded raincoat. Get my border suit going. Because I cannot be fleeing from every single cop every single time.
Shaving and haircut.
Is there a shop around here? Is Lionel in this district? I don't see anything here. Could try making a run for the shelter. Because I got no clothes. No better clothes. Broken helmet. There, I'm showing off that I support the constabulatoriisms. They're still getting through. No getting through, and I have no heals either. Health. Could I make more health? Ollie's grog. Cures everything, even the plague. Huh. Even cures joy poisoning. Just costs honey, antiseptic, night bloom, not such, and scotch. Neat. Can I make a sandwich? Just bread and V-meat. Well. Last medicated bomb. How's my hunger? Hunger's fine. 20% memory loss. He really can't touch the joy. I'm pretty sure Arthur's what? 10% only? Armor 52. I gotta get Herbalist next.
How's the family?
All right.
Just keep my distance from everybody else. We gotta stealth the entire town.
You frightened me half to death wearing that. You can't walk around dressed like that.
Well, let the spanker get me then.
Right. That cuts
Who's
it.
at the house?
Hey, there's a doctor. I think the doctor's gonna know that I'm not exactly kosher here anyway, just by the way I'm dressed. Alright, nobody comes up here. Safest place to be. They give me two characters, one lanky with just some stamina cap because he smoked during GCSEs and A-levels, and another who's a fantastic sprinter even in heels, and then ollie time. Do I have the one for multiple pluckings? I do. So could I make another medicine? Excellent. But now I'm short rowan berries too. Don't mind the downer picking through the trash.
Can't help you if you won't help yourself. What happened? Right.
Chemist? Chemist? Ah, the chemist!
Think you can
Just as
be
I got here. Trashman. See? Ah, come on! I was so close to salvation! Okay, where's... It's across there, so...
Think you can defy authority?
You need to get excited after all.
Was that a skinny Uncle Stan?
Look at him.
I know. I see ya. You're coming with me.
I got such little stamina to work with.
There! The one with blood on his hands.
Last time you do that
Oh,
around
there's
here.
peepers here! Run for the peepers! They still got the peepers up in the Earl Sandwich Park! Open. Hide. Medicated bomb. I can't even use it from the quick menu while I'm in here.
Don't you even think about coming back.
So the good news is we found the chemist. I can't open the map or the menu. And everybody's right in front of me. Why has everybody got to pass this car? Get out, get out, get out.
Be off with you then. Catch you next time. That's it.
We all gotta be right here too. So I'm here. There's a dig spot. I could just run to the right. And then to the waypoint. We know where Stewart is, at least you got Stewart. And Miss Bing's place is right down from here. Maybe her house might have lots and lots of stuff in it. I can only hope. Why's he got a stair right? I got scotch. Maybe you could bribe him with scotch?
Our little secret.
But I can't bribe everybody. But the stack didn't care so much. Park's got nothing. Oh,
What
those
on earth
eyeballs
did you think you
are
were?
starting to... There we go!
I'll put a damper on you.
And we got these guys! Let me in! Let me in! And nobody dares follow me to the darkness.
Moldy and dank. Just how I like it.
Good. A bit of privacy at travelling won't hurt.
First aid, first aid. Yes, please. There's no, not umbrellas, there's no raincoat stuff in here though. 5 raincoats for the Bobby. Electric truncheon. That is always appreciated. A damp diary. Right, read this already. Arthur always making googly eyes. This is Prue's diary, isn't it? Kite says to wait a bit longer. I guess this is Prudence then. I thought this was like some worker here, but no, that's Prue. Prue hiding out here. Then gotta shock some bobbies and then flee to do whatever else. The Sandman and the Spitfire. What are these? Sandman and Spitfire. The help is branch, coarse linen, sewing kit, and cloth. Okay, but not very durable. But if I need it in an emergency... Massive damage, very durable, causes bleeding, so never gonna use it. Spitfire, burning, so no.
Now, tinkering, that's a thing I know.
Jack the Nipper and Blue Molotov. I want to set lots and lots of people on fire. Which Jack the Nipper? Jack. Watch them jump and then lie down. The most powerful, non-lethal weapon. Really? It just takes a jubilator activator, lead pipe, a metal tube, and a power cell. Pretty cool. Okay, when my weapon wears out, then I'll consider it. But right now it's like a tiny little inch, despite all the wear that I put it through. It's only been an hour since the last break, but I'm kind of bouncing into place here. I don't know why. So what I'm gonna do is thematically peek over here and then toss the BRB. Sound good? Photo perfect? Give me a sec.
Miss Spoil makes the world go round.
Alright. We can't just kill that to extinction. Badoom, much better. Everything else is empty. Including, quite possibly, my health soon enough. It is more health recovered, right? How much until medicated? 4 more points? That's not even a full restoration. Okay, so... the joy isn't going to work because he can't take his joy. The best I can do is make a beeline around the block to get to Miss Bing's estate. Let's try it. Or I could leave. Leave and loot more of the Garden District.
Stand up so I can see what you're up to.
Oh, sorry.
No
The wrong way. Great, fantastic. Is that enough? I'm already starting with bobbies on my back.
Stop making us miserable!
Who's there? Show me your
The one with the blood on his hands.
blood all over.
I'll smash your face.
There's no safe alleys around. This much of the bullet safe to the right then. Another bullet being a state.
Bobbies. Protecting the haves from the have-nots since 1829. Better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
At least I've ID'd the place. It's right in front of me. Couldn't get the gate to open though. Hopefully it's just because I'm running away from the angry natives. He's empty. Keep getting tea. Give me a second. Will I take this opportunity to warm up some water?
Don't you forget it! Don't you even think about coming back!
I got no place to dump out my exhausted tea here. You know, the third... Oh, there's still 2 more dudes out there. What are they waiting on? I do appreciate the time to make more tea, but... I think they're bugged. Not quite bugged, but sometimes there's certain people that if they see you hiding out, then they won't. Still knocking out English bobbies, yes, but cruelly enough, this character does not start off with any clothes that blends in with Wellington Wells. You gotta make it, and I am deprived of 5 broken raincoats, so I can't make it yet. So I gotta sneak into town, playing as somebody who is not dressed for town, and who cannot take joy. So bashing heads is gonna be inevitable, mine or theirs.
Catch you next time, I will.
Hopefully nobody comes this way. Nobody come this way.
Say goodnight!
They're all the way across town too. Hold on. They're not even nearby. Whoever's hostile to me. Somebody is hostile to me to the extent where I can't break out of combat so long as they're hostile. But they're not even here.
Don't mind me, love. I'm just here to read the meter.
Instant tea? What is that little loose leaf tea? This is the last remaining of my pouch of Yorkshire. best used before. I can't tell if that's a 16 or an 18. I think that's an 18. This is especially dangerous. Functionally, those two people don't exist. What if I go back in now? If I go back in now, unconscious, then maybe they'll break line of sight. It's so weird, the different little ways the game bugs out when it chooses to. Well, another one spotted me.
That's it. That's the one who's done it. Give up, and I won't smash you. I'll fix you. Vengeance.
And that is my kettle. Give me a second. No spiders this time.
Downer!
Okay, that cop heard nothing.
Stop!
This isn't going to be very easy to sneak through if I'm in permanent combat states. Can I open the door at least? I'm in.
Please.
Oh, that's who they were? Red Bobbies? Well, those are the last two then. Maybe not that they're here, they could stop trying to chase me down. So could they be done now? Is that it? They got corporeal bodies. I want to close the gate. I think they are just bugged. I think it's safe to say that they're not supposed to be doing this, but they still are. They're running away in Fear 2. Potentially Fear 3. Oh, it's just the one now at least. It's only him. Running around in circles. So one finally broke away. If he comes back around, I might be able to knock him out. And then I could finally break combat mode. He's not coming back round, is he? And they don't show up on the map. Oh well, let them do whatever then. I'm in combat, so I can't knock on the door! Oh my goodness, this game! I'm free now. I'm finally free. Ugh.
Ollie, I didn't ask you here, did I? If you take enough joy, sometimes one forgets the silliest things.
People in town are getting a tad bit skinny. I think they're starving to death. And they're painting the streets in fucking rainbows. Have you not noticed?
Have you had your joy, Ollie?
Why are you all wearing those ridiculous new masks?
You should get one.
Is
They
this new,
shape
Ollie?
your face into a smile, and when you smile, you can't help being happy.
You were kind to me even when I got confused. I had no one else to turn to.
Oh, Ollie.
We have to tell people. They need to know the truth.
No, Ollie. People do not need to know the truth. Truth is the enemy of happiness. Isn't that the decision we all made?
Oh,
I don't know about all.
But you know the truth, don't you? There's not a thing I can tell you that you don't already know. Is there?
No. It's better not to know. You, of all people, should understand that.
I'm truly sorry about this, Miss Bing.
Help! There's a donor in my...
This isn't gonna be a kill, is it? That's not gonna bring Margaret back. Oh no, it's just interrogation.
Is this some sort of
In
silly
which Oliver
prank?
improvises.
When I left the village, I thought you people knew what you were doing. Turns out, well, I've been keeping to myself.
I have a pillbox in my kitchen. Would you mind terribly bringing me my joy?
I don't trust her. And if I'm gonna
Oh, no.
interrogate her, I don't
can't.
want her
Please,
high on joy.
Ollie. You were never cruel.
I'm a soldier, Mom. They teach you to be cruel. I need to see the executive committee.
They won't listen. You'll only upset them, and then they'll take more joy and forget. They don't want the whole truth. No one wants the whole truth.
You know what, Miss Bing? I'll come back. I'll come back when you're in your right mind.
No! You can't, please. I'll take you to the executive committee. I'll walk you there. Anything, just please give me my joy.
Will being under her escort mean people want to cost me the
My
streets?
joy. Why won't you give me my joy?
Sure, I'll go get it for you right away. Now, where would a woman stash her joy?
I'm afraid joy is after my time.
I don't know, but the more important question is, where does she keep her shredded raincoats? Just grab those right out of the fire. Dang, Ollie's got some talent to him. At first I thought it was just gnashing away, then it became a song. Oh, I can't break those and steal all these teacups. Oh, there's so many teacups right in here. Okay, good. I can escape through the shuttered window. To be honest, I don't think she's gonna have any
Here
Victoria's
we go.
Joy pills.
She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her.
How much you want to bet that she's already escaped by the time I get back there? There's the outside. Rusty shovel. Worthless. And blood sugar is getting a bit low. Do I have any fruits? Would apple help with that? It does actually, but not by too much. So still need to take my glucose syringe. And now it's too much. Thank you, Apple. No, she's still here, surprising. Expected her to run off.
Bit of sugar, milk. So, she's got coffee while the rest of us are drinking toasted chicory.
I like chicory. It's a fun game. It's sweet. I could hide. Why give me the option to hide in here? This feels like this might be an escape afterwards. You alright down there? Just check. Do you think I might be able to drop the chandelier? Because she's right on top. She's right under it. Of course, linen. Of course it is. Cool. Happy New Year. First, in which Oliver improvises. In which Oliver does the first that pops into his head. Oliver had never been one of those people, like ministers or the general, who could talk to anyone about anything and sound fascinated. So he ought to have guessed that his conversation with Miss Victoria was going to go badly. But it was not really his fault. Their conversation went badly because Miss Victoria was off her head. Indeed, none of the regular people of Wellington Wells was in his right mind. Many of them had not seen the insides of their right mind since 1952. That was a year. Everyone decided that everyone had to take joy every day. Joy did not really make the Wellies happy as far as Oliver knew. It made them forget, a wee bit. And that made them a wee bit less sad. But Oliver suspected that they had not really forgotten all the sad things. They were only pretending. And the thing that scared the Wellies the most was someone who would not play the pretending game. Because if one person stopped playing, it was as if he had taken his ball and gone home, and no one could play the game at all anymore. When Oliver came back to see Miss Victoria, oh, best beloved, she did not want to hear about any sort of fake tanks. She shouted that Oliver was not playing pretend, and she attempted to run away. That made Oliver very embarrassed. He needed to talk to Miss Victoria, but if she ran away, it would be very hard to talk to her. So he did the first thing that came into his head. Indeed, the only thing, which was a kidnapping. When Oliver was a child, he had read Robert Louis Stevenson's Kidnapped, and he had decided to grow up to be a pirate. But now that he was behaving piratically, with an actual proper lady thrown over his shoulder like a screaming sack of potatoes, he did not like it at all. He felt far too much like he had when he had lived in the village many years ago, and the bad man began to appear on every television screen. But needs must when the dove drives, and so piratically, Oliver tied Miss Victoria to a chair, and carried her off to be a captive at a side room of her own house. The end. January 1, 1962, Happy New Year, dear. Congratulations on your promotion to Executive Council to the Executive Committee. Dang, Miss Bing is that high up. I feel certain this will be one of Wellington Wells' happiest years, thanks to all your hard work. Your Happy Face campaign has been a rousing success. I well remember when you suggested putting Joy in the water. You were right after all. I am proud to call you my daughter. Keep up the good work. Your father, General Bing, dictated, not read. So the face mask thing is only 2 years old. Sternly worded letter. 5th of October, 1964, to Clive Birtwistle for Victoria Bing, insubordination. There is nothing wrong with the bloody office, except that it's too small to hold your inflated ego. You seem to think if you do a terrible job and gossip about me, don't think you didn't hear what you said to Deidre. I'll promote you, and frankly, Arthur's throughput is twice yours, and far more accurate. Do not send this to Clive. I've seen this one since way back in Arthur's tutorial. In his intro.
I don't think she likes him very much.
A letter of transit. You know, I don't recall Bing himself, General Bing, having any on his persons. What if the letter of transit he got was from his daughter? And so, by Ollie stealing this, we just upset the entire Sally, Arthur timelines? Allowed to cross to the parade district? Don't mind if I do. But gotta keep searching. There might be an off chance that she has raincoats on her. The 5 that I need. Rajasthan Central Prison. July of 1932. My darling Victoria, I am sure your father has told you his vision of why I've been sent away. His version. Please know that I love you, and never intended to leave you. I hope that someday you'll understand that I was only doing my duty, just as he does his. India cannot remain under British rule any longer. Surely even he could see that. I fear for your future if he takes you back to England. I was there for boarding school, and for all they give you a rank at table, and seat you as is proper for the daughter of a Maharaja. When they look at you, they see... oh, you won't be half English. In England, you will always be that, no matter how hard you work to imitate their ways. I'm writing to your grandfather, asking him to take you in when your father goes back to England. He did not mean to shout at you when you called his palace backwards for not having electric fans. He was thinking about politics. Please be a good girl, and make up with His Highness, your grandfather. I suspect you will disregard my advice, as it comes from prison. Your father must seem like the much smarter parent right now, but someday you will know all the things that I know. I hope you understand who you are and what your true duty is before it is too late. Your loving, Mummy. Well, she seems to be doing well for herself despite her heritage. But it's probably only because of the joy keeping everyone so high that they barely care about most things. There was another letter about somebody else who was of Indian descent. Composed for somebody else, saying that if anyone got off their joy, then suddenly those brown hands would put her in danger. Duct tape and scotch. A letter from Bing's wife. Don't mind the snooping. So to Victoria, then to dear Pinky. Or should I call you Colonel Bing now? I'm sure you'll say that having me arrested was your duty, but duty to whom? Does such your own family command your loyalty? I thought you were different, but you are like other Englishmen. How very convenient for you to be done with your Indian wife before you sail home. Once you were dazzled by my father's palace and connections, without which you might still be a junior officer. But when your orders came for England, you began to see me very different, with different, more critical eyes, didn't you? Or perhaps you found that I contacted a solicitor. Divorce is rather scandalous among the officers' set. Perhaps you worried it would harm your career. Oh, but now that you made the great sacrifice of arresting your own wife, you might even get promoted to general for your patriotism. Bravo, Pinky, bravo! You English do go for that duty above all tosh. You may fool others with it, but I will always know exactly who you are. Perhaps that is a true reason you can no longer bear to meet my eyes. I no longer know how to sign off on a letter to you. Neither love nor yours seem appropriate anymore. Lily. P.S. I've asked my father to take Victoria away when you sail for England. Don't pretend you object. You've undoubtedly been trying to think of a face-saving reason to leave her behind. What with her being the half-Indian daughter of a revolutionary. How very inconvenient that would be for you back home. Could I use this as blackmail for Vicky? Or for the good general himself? And this is how many rooms, and not a single raincoat. By the time you read this... September 6, 1964. Dearest V, by the time you read this, I'll be gone. Leaving you is the hardest part of what I have to do. You were right about my being off joy. The others are easy to fool, but you, of course, were always so attuned to my moods. I'm sorry for saying you were just imagining it, but I did so to protect you. You must know by now my true feelings for you, though I suspect they are not reciprocated. Please don't come looking for me. We both know that your sense of duty is at the core of your being. I will always remain your true friend, even though our paths must now diverge. Yours truly, Prue. The now dead Prue. Or soon dead. Seeing as she was found dead at the end of Arthur's route, but we don't know when that happened. Sandwich. More sandwich. That's it. There's nothing else here. That's the entire house. Alright, Miss Bing. Now that I've robbed you from top to bottom... No, I haven't. Okay, now that I've now robbed you from top to bottom, you can have your pills back.
This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
Oh no, cruel!
Are you doing this?
Ooh.
You evil downer bastard! I am going to kill you! I am going to kill you!
Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear.
Phone's ringing.
I've got to answer the blower. People depend on my decisions.
Wellington Wells is falling apart despite her decisions.
She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course.
We got that already.
Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're
Does
going
not
to
like
need
Clive.
an answer right away.
10th October. Is that what day it is now? Arthur's office. As Arthur's office is now vacant, I do hope you will see your way to letting me have it. We all saw how he behaved at Deidre's birthday party. He's probably got on holiday by now. I hope you'll not try to keep his office vacant as you did Prudence's, not that I am questioning your authority. I know you and Prudence were so fond of each other. I am merely concerned that Prime Office is going to waste. Surely someone as efficient-minded as yourself can see that. Clive. P.S. Arthur was only ceded to me because I made a lateral transfer to the Bureau of Civic Happiness. His office should have been mine all along.
You don't know how critical my answers are.
Fine, I'll answer it then. Need response to Clive? How do I make response to Clive? Because we saw the letter, we took the letter. Is that going to be an issue if I took the letter already? That paints Clive in a negative light? Oh, typewriters, right. Give Clive the office or get back to work. Get back to work! He types like I does,
Dear
but slower.
Mr. Birthwhistle, thank you so much for your suggestion. May I suggest you spend a little more time pondering your work and less time pondering where you do it?
That sounds like her, all right.
What if I get it wrong? If I get it wrong, to see through and send Bobbies to rescue her?
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie. Let's just call this a prank, and you can untie me now. Please.
A knock at the door.
Well, that's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you've tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
You better answer it.
What do I say?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed.
Answer the door? I can try.
Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Gag Victoria.
Get away!
Always one of the things.
Hello, it's Beatrice Dalrymple from the Executive Committee.
I'm so sorry. Something's come up. Please
He
come
does
back
voices.
tomorrow.
Is that General Bing?
Yeah, I haven't got time to chit-chat. We're trying to save the world.
All right. Tomorrow then. Tomorrow, I guess.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
Nah, she's still there. You okay? She's fine. She just got the, what is that? The withdrawal eyes? Though clearly my hallucinatory ghost daughter is the brains of this operation, I would not have thought to gag Victoria if it wasn't for her.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
If she insists.
I brought some food.
I made them sing, Ollie, so they wouldn't be afraid. But then they had to get on the train. Do you remember how they screamed?
Aye, I remember. All except my daughter.
Your daughter?
Aye, Margaret. Because she was dead.
Margaret? Yeah, Margaret was scratched off on the list.
You've got to eat.
I'm gonna throw it right back up.
What was it your dad fed you when you were sick and couldn't eat anything else?
Coffee yogurt.
Ugh.
I'll bring some.
Give me my joy! Why won't you give me my joy?
I'll get you that coffee yogurt.
Why won't you give me my joy?
Well, I don't know, Vicky. You're sounding a lot like a downer now.
Give me my joy!
All right, coffee yogurt. What is yogurt exactly?
It's fermented milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
So I just need some old milk and some coffee.
Alright, we've
And
done both of
probably
those
some
already.
sugar to make the medicine go down.
Craft it? I can craft. In which Oliver makes yogurt. In which Miss Victoria weeps for joy. Our hero was not very experienced in the ways of crying women. Indeed, O best beloved, he had once married, only to find that his beloved wife cried every night, for reasons he could never fathom, and so it had been a brief marriage. He did not know how to talk to Miss Victoria, for she would not stop crying, for she wanted nothing in the world so much as her pills of joy, as Oliver could not give them to her, not if he wanted to have that talk. He was going to have to keep her kidnapped for a bit longer, and that meant he would have to feed her, and she would only eat coffee yogurt. Unfortunately, you could no longer buy any kind of milk in Wellington Wells. All the cows of Wellington Wells had been eaten during the lean years. Still, such a thing as powdered milk existed. And where there was powdered milk, there could be yogurt. Oliver was neither a cook nor a chemist, but he was an expert scrounger. He had found water in the Kalahari Desert, and he had found a pineapple in a trek across the highlands, and he had found a decent English pub in Antwerp. He had faith that, if he tried, he could find milk and coffee, and keep Miss Victoria fed. Where is it? Survival? Coffee yogurt? Victoria's childhood snack? Sugar, coffee beans, and evaporated milk.
Well, that's coffee yogurt a la Starkey. I hope she's not particular.
Everything is quite all right. Sleepy tight, nighty night. Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
I think you better give her that yogurt.
Peter. It's all watery and runny.
This is awful. You've ruined it. Oh, Father, why have you forsaken me?
I didn't know what else to do.
Bing bong ding dong.
That will be the gardeners. Perhaps you can suggest some lovely colour combinations.
Oh,
I think you better answer that.
I didn't
After I
realise
gag her.
she was quite this popular.
Away!
What do you think, Margaret? Pretend to be the general again?
So who am I pretending to be?
You could always pretend to be the maid.
The maid?
Who is it?
It's Brown, the gardener. Could you get Miss Bing?
I'm sorry, she's very busy.
You should have said that she's out.
She's
It's
very
midnight.
busy being out.
I'll leave it with you then. Would you, open up, please?
I haven't got time to shave.
Or wrap something around your face.
And I'm a fat, ugly Scotsman.
Not all maids are thin, pretty, and French.
You've got all the bloody answers, haven't you? Just a minute!
You better make sure she's out of sight.
So, should I stick her in a closet somewhere?
I'm afraid so.
Drag Victoria Bing. But what am I gonna do about the maid outfit? I'm still dressed as a military man, even if I hide my face. Open the door. What about my face? I got nothing for my face, do I? Did I pick something up that might qualify? Gas mask. Gas mask over my face. Cloth. No. Margaret's portrait over my face. Okay, but what to do first? Lock. Clever. I'm being clever. And she can't get out from there. So, is there anything I could use now? Like, I don't know. As if I was showering? Towels to put over? Or I could flee. I don't think I should open the door as is. That'd be a very bad thing. I could hide. There's nothing. There's no other quest marker, is there? There's no other optional quest marker. What's the journal say? Open the door. If there's a commotion, it'll be quite the ruckus. It's almost towards the end according to this. It'll be a whole 18 points. Everything's empty. What do I do? What do I do? And where's Margaret to give me advice? Maid outfit. Oh my goodness. Well, it'd be in quest items, wouldn't it? Maid outfit. Now you can attend to Madam. Where in Victoria's house to answer the door? My arms. My hands have become more svelte and feminine. Maid arms? Where is it? It's also quest items. No, they look kind of thin here too, don't they? I guess that's it then, huh? Because there's nothing else I can put over it. Alright, Maggie, you think that's good? Because I got nothing else. I've grabbed everything there is to grab.
Here's the counting of all the gardening supplies. She can pay me next week. Cheerio.
I'll
He fell
see
for
that
it.
she gets it.
He
there
fell
are
for
acts
it.
of heroism you never get a medal for, and they're some of the bravest.
I need air! Open the door! I'm suffocating!
So locking the door was a good thing to do.
I think you'd better let her out.
What? No.
No, you may not just leave her in there for a bit.
I didn't say a word.
Still locked. Get Miss Bing out of the closet. Alright. I'll stay dressed up though.
Well, that's a good look for you. Suits you. You might want to shave a bit.
Oh, see, he's back to his rugged army hands. So yeah, his hands are rougher, depending on what uniform he's wearing. And there's the
Christ
phone
almighty,
again.
can't these people think for themselves?
You must let me answer my messages. They won't know what to do on their own.
What they already don't. That's the problem with everyone being all joyed up.
I
Whereabouts
promise
is
I
Prudence
won't
home?
put in any secret cries for help. I just need to answer.
Who the hell is Prudence Holmes?
You really ought to get out more, Ollie.
Alright, so. The whereabouts of Prudence Holmes. 9th of October, 1964. 9th of October. Message from the past. From Constable HQ, read Prudence Holmes, dear Miss Bing. We are attempting to ascertain the whereabouts of one of your employees, Prudence Holmes. We fear that she may become a downer. Have you seen her at your office or domicile, or received any indication of her whereabouts? We would like to know when you last spoke to her. Regards, Constable Sickert. There's one from Prue from last month. She's been gone. Since she been gone. Was that a dinosaur that crossed the window? Oh wait, no, Peeper, right.
All right. I'm afraid she's been gone from the office for some time.
Them in the right direction.
Good luck. Why do I feel like a squealer? Off you go.
Which is true.
I was your friend.
Anyone could verify she's been
The
gone for a
only
while.
one who was nice to you. Why would you do this to me?
Talk to her. Maybe her head is not cloudy with joy anymore. It's been a good couple of hours. She's had her yogurt.
Have you at least got a cigarette?
It's always something or other.
Know?
Whoever told you that?
Last time I managed to dig some out of the rubble, a house collapsed on me. I nearly died.
Give me some joy. I need my joy.
You'll feel better soon. Ish, I think.
Miss Bing?
Oh
Miss
no.
Bing? It's Constable Naismith.
You're busier than a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest, aren't you?
You won't fool the bobbies. They'll expect their sandwiches.
I think he's getting upset. Ollie, you better talk to him.
Well, first things first. Gag her. I can't gag her? Could I drag her? I can't drag her or gag her? Well, I'm in uniform. He's at the back door. And I do have sandwiches.
Oh, sorry, Constable. Miss Bing is not here.
Well, if you don't mind, Ma'am, I'll make my own determination as to her localization.
No, come right in.
Miss Bing? You around?
You better get Miss Bing back to the closet.
I suppose this is where the maids such as yourself inhabit. I hope you're
Why can't I drag her?
Myself, I am partial to sandwiches.
He's gonna come in. I gotta drag her from the front, not the back. How confusing is that? And then gag her? Could I gag her? She's gotta call for help. But I can't gag.
Entirely worth being a constable, you know. On your feet all day with hardly a sandwich to keep you going?
I think he wants a sandwich.
Why didn't you just say so? I'm a housemaid. I'm not the bloody cook.
Bribe with
Have a
sandwich.
pipe for me. Constable, you must be so hungry. Would you like a sandwich?
Another one.
A sandwich? Do you know we cannot accept gifts in the line of duty? Oh, look at the time. I best be on my way.
You know, I could have just knocked him out too.
Oh, no. If the tide of visitors has receded a bit, we ought to be able to talk to Miss Bing a bit.
Jammed, so I can't even lock it. Alright, Victoria. Do I have to drag her out? She's fine here. She's not going anywhere. The door's open. She could breathe. Those are my footsteps, right? I thought I might have heard somebody else's footsteps. Reason with her? Is it even possible? She's pretty stubborn.
The children won't stop screaming.
You have to talk to them. Then they settle down for a bit.
Are you mad?
Aye. We could have saved them, you know. The tanks were made of papier-mâché. Little Artie Hastings tore a hole in one of them.
What could that possibly matter now?
I suppose it doesn't. Except that's just the first lie. Then comes the victory that wasn't, and then the happy pills, and the Simon Says because the kids are all gone. You can paint loaves of bread on the shop windows all you like, but if people don't wake up, we're all going to starve to death.
Please, give me my joy.
Oh, I need you here with me, Ma'am. Not off in Neverland with Wendy and Peter.
All right. The tanks were papier-mâché. The children didn't have to get on the train. Poor Margaret Worthing didn't have to die.
Nay, she didn't.
We go to City Hall, back entrance. There's a private elevator. The code is 0126.
Progress.
Date of the victory.
I'll write you a letter of transit. It won't be enough. People won't face facts. Not until we take their joy. That's what we have to do, Ollie.
But that's gonna upset all the grown-ups' ambitions.
They'll murder each other in the street.
Yeah.
Then why would you help me?
Already
There hasn't been a baby born in Wellington Wells in 17 years. We don't talk about that.
I'd forgotten that.
Let's go see the executive committee.
She's gonna squeal on me. Yep, there she goes.
People have to know.
In an hour, you horrible little man. I won't even know you exist.
Dang, she's got some arms on her. Swinging a chair of that weight that's work.
You have to find the letters of transit.
Got it. It's in my pocket.
Victoria's probably run to the police already.
Then hurry! Find them!
It's in my pocket. It's fine.
Right.
Escape.
That's the guilty bugger
Whoops,
right
whoops.
there.
Nobody sees me. I'm not concealed. What if I go on the side? There's like a bin, right? There's always a bin. You are concealed, and soon enough they'll forget about me. They're going door to door, but I'm not there anymore. Okay. There's no place for me to go, though, but either across the bridge or back to the shelter. Which may be my best option. How's my points? 4 points still despite all that? In which Ollie gets a headache, and it's always a novel with him. in which Oliver develops an unexpected headache. Oliver was a trusting person. At school, the lads had lied to him, and so had teachers. And he had worked for the general through a war and an occupation, and the general lied to the newspaper, and to his men, and to the Germans, and to Oliver. For some reason, he always found it difficult to believe that someone was lying to him. He had never imagined that Miss Victoria, of all people, would stoop so low as to lie to him. But Miss Victoria was not the master of her fate, nor the captain of her soul. Joy was, and so she convinced Oliver that she was on his side when she was not. Oliver had never known Miss Victoria to lift up a chair, or indeed anything heavier than a riding crop. She so loved to carry the crop in memory of her long-gone polo pony. He certainly had never seen her hit anyone. Her words were weapon enough, so he was not expecting her to hit him over the head with a chair, which was a surprise. Oliver was sad. His head ached from behind. His head ached from behind hit with a chair, which is something you should never do to people. Weird syntax. Oh, best beloved. But his heart ached more. He had always admired Miss Victoria. She was so haughty, but she was dignified. Many of the common people of the town said rude and terrible things behind her back. What they did not know, how brave and dignified the Indians are. They only knew the waiters of restaurants, not the brave sepoys of the Indian army. When he had known Miss Victoria, she had never lied to anyone about anything, even when it would have been the practical thing to do. But she pretended to agree with our hero, and then she bashed him on the head with a chair, and he woke up with an awful headache. But there was no time to ponder the ravages of joy or headaches. Oliver still had to reach the executive committee. It is airy in the Parade District, and Miss Bing would not help him. He would have to find another way there.
And don't you even think about coming back.
Okay, that's one down. There's the other. I'm free. Only those two are still inside. And assaulted by bees. Back in, back in.
Well, that was unexpected.
Achievement,
Ow.
Miss Bing disposed.
But I've got a letter of transit now. I'll see the executive committee in the parade. I'll tell them the food's running out. I'll make them listen.
I think they know, though. Show Bobby the letter of transit? I kinda need clothes. I can't just keep running around. Actual clothes, not just the maid outfit. Okay, let me see. Give me my better heels. Maybe better prices, because I can't afford anything right now. I've only got 94 pounds. Hustler. High tolerance. Ollie can take joy without throwing up. Let's not. I want to keep going joy-free. The block and make a chain sweep in a better block? Okay. Maybe this house has raincoats in it. There's people in here. I saw footsteps. Because nobody goes to sleep. Shredded raincoat times 4. Just need one more. Sewing kit, very nice. Mechanical bits. Of course, me being in here means NPCs might crawl in too. Upstairs. Can't have a wanderer promise.
Quietly now.
Raincoat.
You and
I think somebody woke up. So I couldn't stay too long. Hmm? Sorry, Helen.
You may have a wee headache later.
Another winning argument. So, my clothes need a workbench to craft, right? Workbench for the boiler suit. That's cool. At least now you can make it. That is everything, right? Everything but the basic mechanical crafting table. Finally, I could walk among the good people. Is she okay? Did she fall through the floor? That doesn't count against me, does it? 0 kills. Okay, so I just gotta get up and around to here. Alonzi. Oh, come on, just because I'm running through the fog, I can't breathe the fog. Some of us don't want to become plague wastrels. Oh wait, no, that's just the T park, right? T park, next one down.
Allow me to cheer you up. That's the one that done it. Oh, what a cat druggy.
Leo's trying to run past him.
Right there.
3, 2, 1, go. What if he get hit during the transition? Because there's like a half second or so while the screen's fading out to black. Boiler suit. Good. And gas mask, I could use some. Glucose syringe. Alright. I need more roan berries,
I
but
could
I haven't
do
done it
this
out
in
here.
the dark. I think I have.
Alright, so cool. Now I'm finally in a condition where I can be safe here. Despite everything else happening in town. Haven't got to crawl around all the time. They'll see me and think I simply work for the council. Where's the pneumatic stash? There's a stash. Inventory. I didn't see what I tossed in. Oh well. Toss the truncheons in and those in. Those are for crafting. Those are busted anyway. Victory meat think I'll sell. I'll sleep until morning and then sell stuff at Stewart's. And I got so much to sell to him. Three, just in case. You know, I don't even need to carry these, because every time there's a need for a power cell, they have power cells nearby. But it's only 0.5 pounds, so alright, who cares, really? Stew, I'll keep. Mold, I won't. Sandwich. It's 0.3. I'll keep a sandwich on me. 3 sandwiches. Bottles, so many. Enhanced rocks have actually good value. Only value of 2. Nobody else has blood sugar problems, so the value is 0. There's no need for it. Actually, I'll sell those. Sell the darts. Bobby whistles, value of 3. Flash, only value 2. Joy is so ubiquitous that it's got no inherent value. The supply is way too great. What else to sell? Shovel I'm keeping. Lee Enfield rifle. He's a soldier. He'll keep it for sentimental reasons. The frying pan I don't need though, nor do I need the axe. 60 pounds. And 24 for the just not cricket bat. Sell these for 12 each. Blue Molotov, 12 each. Jubilator Activator sells for a fair bit. But I might actually need those, so I'll keep it. See, this guy's got mechanical stuff, so he might need to keep all of these parts. Unlike Sally. 1 more 2, but I can make the best non-lethal weapon in the game. According to the game. Mm, 7 for an RPM? Okay. Cool. And coffee goes for how much? 3 only? That's fine then. Where's the bed? Because when's the last time Ollie slept too? Bathroom? Sleep in the bathroom? Oh, there's a bed. I'm so observant.
Sleep tight, darling.
Alright. Oh, I thought there was tea. So there's my nap. Just need my food, my water especially, and my blood sugar. Level of sugar in Ollie's bloodstream. Ollie, how do you get yourself into this mess? I got nothing sweet on me, do I? Guess I'll find out if tea has sugar in it. It is not. There's no sugar or... Well, I guess there's no milk here, is there? So that does kind of track. Alright, guess the best I can do is stab myself. And now everyone's fine with me, huh?
How's the family?
Lovely day for it.
They're all fine with me now. I can finally be among civilized society. Okay, where's Stuart? Stuart's down the road here. Honeybee, honeybee. Waterloo, oh, that's Victoria's. I'll make a left here because I want to sneak into that dig site in the Earl of Sandwich Park. Not takedown. Oh. Wait, why is she upset? What did I do? They don't like you. They simply don't like me. That's unfair.
You won't get away with this.
Is it because I'm Scottish?
Catch you next time.
Okay, there should be an alley down here.
He that believeth not shall be damned.
They see me? There we go. Just didn't see me. Disregard all the Bobby bodies in front of me. These guys are really so violent. But I guess now that we've had a fight on Joy and we see how they see it, they're just giggling and having fun. They do not know what harm they do. Get away, Bob. So do they really not like me here?
Almost rugby season, isn't it?
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
He's cool with me. I guess you just heard I was a jerk.
There you are. Righto.
Okay, and then park is straight up. But park is a no-go zone.
Bob's your uncle, Farry's your aunt.
Are you new around here?
Well, heck, you see, there really are just some people who are inherently hostile to you. Break the line of sight. Not concealed.
Get happy!
Well, they can't get me to here at least. That might. Ow, ow, ow. Not B, B. Well, at least at the boiler suit, there's only some people who hate me right away and not everybody. The red hats. That's right, he's got a red hat on. It said that wellies with red hats will hate me right away. One more officer, it's just you left. But there's one more after there. Because even if I don't want to be in fight mode, him existing keeps me in fight mode. It's a red Bobby too, so you can push me down easily. Okay, where is that? People don't like Ollie for excellent reasons. Wellies with red hats will automatically aggro upon spotting Ollie. Okay, gotta avoid the red hatters. Like him. So could he stop now? Because he's the only one who still is in search mode. This might take a while. I don't know, sometimes they get stuck, you know? They get stuck and there's nothing you can do. He's stuck. That's just all it is. Wait out here. What's the yellow around? It's like alert level. One's down. That's probably just the Baldy, isn't it? Who's not going to go away. Hey, a second metal tube. I can now make... He's gone. He's finally gone. Okay, now I gotta watch out for red hats. Now that I know. I have a shovel! Hold up! Did I bring one with me? I came all this way with no shovel? Oh well, we've seen it, we know where it is. Okay, Stuart. Stuart is down the road. Gotta watch out for Willy's wearing red.
Everything's coming up roses.
Lovely day for it.
See, I dropped that shovel because I had my own. Oh, right, there was that one item that I just shoved into storage without realizing what it was. That might have been my shovel then. And it's locked. Winning argument. The tear-stained letter and the doll. I remember that. Or we thought I'd get a follow-up to it.
I'll fix you!
That's okay. At least now I got the thing. Everything's done. Just gotta wait for these few guys and hopefully nobody's bugged and hangs around forever. Even if they're all the way halfway across to, what is it, Eel Pie Home or whatever. It's just down to you two then. Just down to you, officer. 3, 2, 1, then go.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
Alright, so eyes out for red hats. My only kryptonite left.
Oh, please.
I wonder if that includes the red bobbies, because red bobbies have red hats. I really hope it doesn't, because shops are guarded by red-hatted red bobbies.
Should clear up soon, I think.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Nothing but blue skies.
Righto.
Oh. Doctor right around the corner.
There's the guilty bugger.
Lovely. Well. Well, those guys do their thing and come back to their senses. I'm gonna go pee, so quick BRB while waiting for these guys to drop their aggro. He behaved yet? Could I come out and probably do some shopping? What I would give for at least the OU. Give me some running in.
Afternoon.
Okay,
I've
so
seen
the
worse
Bobbies
weather
don't
than
count the Red
this.
Hatters.
All right.
So what's he got? He's got Sunshine. I'll take Sunshine. And then sell to him every other piece of junk I brought with me. That's for crafting. The meat is just food, but it's expensive food. And I could eat just about anything else. Only 28 left in his till. Vomit bomb, can't afford it. Rocks, he can buy rocks. There, a single pound left. This doesn't sound like very good business. Unless it's part of his budget. Do I buy all the first aid kits? Medicated bombs maybe? It's only 9 each. Crash syringe to use on others. I just realized, Sadie never had the crash syringe option, did she? Arthur did, all he does. But I haven't had the chance to use it on others either, apart from that one thing. I'll buy some just in case. And 13, let's sell. 9 and 9 and 9. That's fine. And a whistle. There. 1 left in his till. What notes do I have?
I hope you're very happy with that. Please come again.
Just trash letters. Any quests for Stuart?
You have an ancient day, have you?
No, no quest for Stuart. Alright, so. Got my clothes, my disguise, where to next? Up to Mount Baton Bridge. And I gotta take the slow way down. Oh, come on! He was all the way down there!
That's them!
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Look at him!
If it was any other character, we could have totally ran down a little bit before he sees me.
There he is! Get him, lads! There he is! I see you! Get him, lads! You're coming with me!
At least the good news is, running all the time means running all the time. Where is it? 200 meters away. Safe house is over there, but covered in bobbies. Just like every place else here.
You're coming with me!
No. Becomes kind of a cost and consequence analysis thing, doesn't it? You can run, but you have to run enough to make up for the time spent hiding. So maybe, all in all, it might be merely a second game, depending on how long it takes these guys to stop being aggroed. Just do you miss, and everyone's happy now?
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker down there just now.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
How's the family?
I got a new compliment machine.
Okay, no red hats, right? Red hats. Red hatted post box. This really is the worst bit, that I can't run. Not even a tiny bit, since everyone especially hates Ollie.
Smashing, baby!
Righto.
Great Austin Powers impersonation, Austin? Ollie? But don't do that again.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
And no red hats. Good. Doctor. But doctors' noses are pretty fallible. One person looking. Nobody looking.
Ow!
Just gotta grab some bacon before I go.
From each according to his ability.
Freedom! Actual freedom to run! You saw nothing. Alright, Ghost Daughter. And oh right, I forgot that border suit means that I don't have to hide out to do that. They just think I'm working on it. Blood sugar again, give me a second. Not this one, where is it?
Can you believe that red card? Oh, ridiculous.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. The Executive Committee have decided to close the parade of visitors for the duration.
Duration of what?
They neglected to specify, sir. But I have been specifically informed that it is unrelated to the dispersion of plague. So, you may put your mind at ease in that regard.
Then how the fuck am I supposed to get to the parade, you bell-headed turd?
Perhaps you can dig a tunnel, sir. Good luck.
Is that permission?
For fuck's sake.
That sounds like
helping
permission.
me anyways.
Aren't there already tunnels?
For the train tracks, oh sure, but there's no way past the hatch on the other side. Believe me, I've tried.
Then how does the Mottling get to the village from the mines on Apple Home?
You're right, there must be tunnels.
So they crawl through the moth-putting pipes?
No idea where.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
Yes, Ghost Daughter.
Faraday!
Hallucinatory
She
Ghost
designed
Daughter.
the Mottling flow system. Oh, she's got to have the blueprints for the Mottling tunnels.
Bravo, Ollie. One day you won't need me anymore.
Don't you start talking nonsense, lassie. I'll go see Dr. Faraday. So the parade's locked up tighter than a vicar's bumhole. Lovely.
And now they want me
But
where?
there's the Mottling tunnels. Dr. Faraday has to have a map. Maybe she'll let me make a copy.
No.
Nobody sees.
Oh, good.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
A Broly, that's it? But it's gonna be in poor condition. 6.5 meters. Jack O'Bean Club. Jacobean Society. Jacobian, oh. Jack O'Bean, Jacobian. And Faraday goes all the way out here. Which might connect here? So is she gonna be? Is that gonna be part of Garden District, where she's hiding out, like in Arthur's story? Or in town, like in Sally's? And where's the Jacobian people?
Everything's coming up roses.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons.
No admittance to Oliver Stark. I'm Oliver Starkey! Harry Plantagenet is over in the Hayworth Labs. Client birth whistle due to the incident in the Rose Garden. Eric Blair is the only one I don't recognize. I can't activate it. It says E to activate, but it won't let me. And I can't sneak in the back either? Must be for later. Like a side quest or something. Because there is an exclamation mark, which usually means walk here to interact with it. And start something off. Every single lovely
Nothing
Nazi
but blue
paranoid
skies.
We must catch up sometime.
squinting for all their heads.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Should clear up soon, I think.
Red hats.
Watch out for scurvy.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Read anything worth talking about lately?
That's the one who's done it.
Get him, lads.
Eye is on the back of his head.
There. Slow yourself.
Look, they've got blood on their hands.
Back to the very familiar trash cans. I suppose I could just try bashing my way through town. But they're kind of like Yakuza 3 in the sense that everyone is fantastic at blocking. One more. Come on, last one. I know, right, Eno? I guess I was lucky, because whenever I went, people were fantastic. Be it London, Midlands, the Jurassic Coast, even Scotland. Everyone's fantastic in Scotland too. But somehow they've all just gone nutty the past few years, and even here. Oh, doctors. Going to have to put all of Ollie's tactical army training to use here. Corner, scan, cross the danger zone, weave up and down, maximize visibility while minimizing my own silhouette. Because he's gonna see me if I run.
Careful! You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask.
On it, ghost daughter, on it. And a sunshine to get through the data detector.
You know what joy does to you.
Simon says again.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
Take a flying fuck at the moon. Wait, I didn't say Simon says.
Ollie!
He's got
There's
such
no
attitude
one
for
here
it.
but us ravens.
Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on two platforms.
Simon says, go drown yourself in the river.
One. Spank. No spank.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on three lit platforms.
Simon didn't say.
I didn't say Simon says. Now, Simon says, step on three lit platforms.
Back in your ma's fanny, you wank stain!
That's spanked. I like that.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge,
Oh, there's one more.
Simon says, step on all the lit platforms.
That's not very lit.
Max Snell, you bloody charlatan!
Oi, oi, there's one. I thought that one.
Wait, ball your head! You're the first wee dick that's ever made me long for the real Jack!
Sure to enjoy your day.
Okay, let's never do that again. Officer's key card to go into here. Is that to bypass it? Let's get the heady breathing out. There you go. So is Lionel's shop here then? Because Stuart was up there. Why are my fists up? Fists, go away. Hold on, why are my fists up? There is a red hatter with a flaming something prowling outside of town. Come on, get over here. No witnesses. It really hates me so much.
Whack, dog! For
Spit.
God, for Harry and St. George. There you are.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, there's another Red Hatter. I can't get through him. And this is the only way down the boulevard. Maybe, you know? Maybe, kinda. A little bit. There are sometimes breaks in the houses, so maybe if I just go all the way around to the outside. Which isn't going to be a guarantee. Bit of spawn him, maybe. Maybe if I roam out here for a while. He'll go away. Or if he had more explosives. Blow a hole open. And he's got that multi-tool that acts as a permanent lockpick. Is that my break? I can't tell. This might be a break or a dead end. It's a dead end. And 3:05 p.m., so plenty of time till curfew. To search around for some back door. That even if I do find a back door, this is gonna be yet another Red Hatter. What is it with red hats that makes people so paranoid and xenophobic? This game was released when? I guess it's been in open access all through the Trump years before final release. So I have to wonder if red-hatted people are unreasonable and instantly aggro is a deliberate choice of commentary. Well, there's a bridge, so whether or not I find the back door won't matter then. Could just come in for the opposite bridgeway. Is that the bridge, or is that the broadcast tower on the parade leaking across this way? No, that's the parade on that bridge, all the way there. So is there even a back way here, or am I just wasting my time? This could be a waste. I just went all the way around the island. There is no back way. Well, maybe he's despawned. Peekaboo? He's still there. After all that, he's still... Could I see behind him if I crouch? There's no space behind him, but there's a doctor right there anyway. Well...
Good lord, I've got a downer here!
You hear that? I won't let you bring me down.
Scene.
Think you can defy authority? Knock, knock!
Red hat. You know what? You know what? I'll take him out.
Fucking hell!
Okay, puts this behind me. And there's people ahead.
Who I found.
Trash. Trash. Oh, we're safe now, just one person. And that's it. That's everyone. That got a bit hot. Am I still pure? Are my hands clean? My hands are still clean.
Of course, everyone knows Santa breeds in the house. But what happens to men, women, and children? Code in their socks, right? What's going on? Actually, I have some code.
Yeah,
The
easy.
killer's right
Who? How? What? Who saw? The doctor wasn't it. Then who was it? Who saw? There's no... Hands were down. Doctor wasn't in aggro yet. It was a person behind me. But she had no hat on. What's the reason? Drug state. Drug state? Like, what do you mean? I'm not taking joy? Because drug state? That's a new one. Maybe it was a doctor? Going from halfway suspicion to max? I have no idea. Then just the doctor. Man, the moment that I get the pituitary extractor, all these guys are going down.
Turns out the customer's next door.
Another red hat person. And a headmistress.
Smashing a clay pot full of treats. You know, it's sort of the reverse of what you do with downers.
There's a pub. But there's no other store here? Shelter. I don't want the Pop of Sunshine just yet, because I've only got the 2 left.
You take your joy immediately.
Another... Shh. This town is just swarmed with red-hatted jerks.
You take your joy immediately.
Go on. Come on. Come on down. I know you've seen me.
You
I'm right over
take your
here.
joy immediately.
Yeah, there you are. You've seen me.
You take your
Well
joy
done, sir.
immediately.
Come on, right behind you, Grunkle Stan. Right behind you.
Got you!
Yeah, come on then. Come on.
You take your joy immediately.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
You take your joy immediately.
And he's got empty.
You will take your joy immediately.
If they replaced him right away with another Red Hatter, that'd be the worst. I wouldn't toss this game out the window for it, but only because it's a digital download. And it'd be kind of a waste to toss the entire computer away for one game. Bubba, round the headmistress, straight down. His hair had me worried. It's a doctor. Was gonna nab the Bobby if he wasn't there. Hat or hair? Hat. There's no avoiding him. He sees me. Everyone else is gonna react to me.
Don't make a fuss. I'm going to make you feel quite a bit better.
Is there an alley any place around here? I'll take an alley.
To this right now.
And they all carry flaming weapons.
Come on out of there. That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
We'll have none of that around.
I suspect that maybe Ramune should have
Smells
gone
like
in.
someone cleaned every surface with mortaline. Good thing I didn't smoke anymore.
What have we got here? Gas mask. Resublimated thiotelamitine. But the vents are on already. So this must be after Arthur came through. See, friends helping friends, even if they don't know it yet. And probably never will, seeing as they all escape and never see each other again.
You're awfully good at this.
Anything I want to make. Graga is missing honey. It's fine. Tea got plenty. 5 Jimmy bars is plenty as well. Short Spike's got 2. Two and 2. Not many safes anyway. I'll make a Short Spike. You never know. Polarity device, missing constable keycard. The Nighty Night can make more of. The Sledger. Still don't have a cricket bat after all this time. Shock grenade. I have 0 electrolock shockers, so no hacking for me. Jack the Nipper needs an upgraded mechanical crafting table, but otherwise got the cells, the tubes, a pipe, the activator. Can make the most powerful non-lethal weapon. Speed is pretty high up, damage is pretty high up. Compare that with the 99. It's already pretty quick, just a small difference. Aldi's black powder does what then? Separates things from other things in a hurry. Is that to make like bombs or something? Banger takes Ollie's black powder. Alright. So only Ollie could craft bombs. That's already on. Syringes for more glucose. Speak of the devil. Just need the one. Shock grenades keep. Unless I find Lilo's shop. There's lots I don't need here. Ooh.
It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing whether you might be swept off to.
Quick stab before I go up. Only 5 left. Don't mind me, Constable. Just pass it on through. Alright, so who's where? A dead man's best friend? Well, there's the Alden shop. Probably guarded by who knows what.
What's your fancy?
Oh, little Maggie's out. What's going on, Meg? Talk to him? Is that what you want?
Say, you look like a man who knows his way around town. I have a client who likes to collect things. Very powerful man. He has quite a few employees, but he'd rather they not know about his private interests. Colonel Lawrence has a very special item. A taxidermied dog.
Wait a minute, hold on. Don't tell me that the dog that the two brothers are fighting over is the same dog that Sally stole and ripped open to get the diamond.
My client is quite anxious to add it to his collection.
Is there anything special about it?
So his client's a plowboy guy then? Because the plowboys had it. Is that the timeline? The two brothers fought over a dog way back when, but bygones be bygones. And then Ollie steals the taxidermy dogs from one of them, gives to Plowboy, Sally steals back, and then rips it apart.
This dog?
Oh, no. Just a peculiar stuffed dog. There's nothing inside it or nothing.
Nothing inside it or nothing.
It's just very important that you deliver it undamaged.
He's lying.
I think you might be right about that.
Of course I'm right about that. Well, look, come back with it and I will make it worth your while.
From Colonel Lawrence's house. But Colonel Lawrence already suffers so much from his family too. It's like each new person we play at, things get worse and worse for him. What to sell? All the things I have to sell and put back away. At least you know it's here. Here and his money.
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases.
Okay, Faraday, you could wait. First, there is all the way back up, please. Dead man's best friend, Colonel Lawrence, where do you live? It's all the way back up here. I could always warp back. When I warp back, I get rid of my stuff out to sell back at him and report back.
If that wasn't a train, what was it?
It's a TARDIS.
Bob's your uncle,
Howdy ho.
Farry's your aunt.
Right as rain, sir, right as rain.
You have an ancient day, have you?
Is that a red hat? I can't tell if that's hat or hair. That's hair. That's hair. Okay, the red hat's also got a poppy on the front of it. And they kind of seem to be stationary too. They post in a location and don't move. Unless they're hostile and actively seeking me out.
I've seen worse weather than this.
Righto.
There's a house. Observe the odious McClears.
Well, of
Hi.
course there are
Just stare at the
flies. You left the
window.
doors wide open.
In case you hadn't noticed, dear Dad is starting to stink like a pork chop on some holiday.
Well, obviously we can't keep him here any longer.
Oh, then perhaps you two would like to arrange the burial with your half of the inheritance.
I should think those costs would be shared.
Regina and I don't go in for fancy rituals. The man's dead. He won't appreciate the fuss.
Well, the body has got to go.
Surely cremation would be cheaper.
A few pounds cheaper. But we're still stuck with the remnants.
At least an urn doesn't need its diaper changed.
Suppose we just plop him out in the street after sundown. Don't the jubilators take care of these things?
But what if people see us doing it? A war hero and all? I'd hate anyone to think poorly of Ned and me.
We have our reputation to keep up.
The man's the
Well,
only
do it the
war
right
hero
way.
we've got. Not scraps to be disposed of.
If you two are so set on turning this into a celebration, go ahead. But Ed and I are not paying for your victory party.
I wonder what taxidermy costs.
Not cheaper than burning him, I shouldn't
the
think.
old man.
Isn't there a freezer downstairs?
You are not putting our father in there with my pies. I slaved over those.
You know perfectly well how delicious they are. So I'll thank you to show a little respect.
Someone ought to give that man a decent burial.
Oh, Colonel, you have come a very long way from the honours of Ramsgate, have you not? You didn't deserve bairns such as these.
Hold on. I still have my shock grenade. They dispersed, it's too late! One good shock grenade through the window would have taken the whole family. Oh, they've rearranged the,
Who is that?
The wardrobe isn't here. For easy hiding.
Oh, good lord.
I hope I've not made you late for supper.
For the ceremony.
My God, someone's dead.
I suspect they heard that from upstairs. The clairvoyants that they are.
Oh no.
There's no one here, but he's all-knowing all the same.
Oh, good lord. Woo.
They put a gate over the fireplace. How's Santa gonna get in then?
He looks familiar, doesn't he?
Hold up. Oh, it's already passed. A proper suit?
Damn it! Who is that?
You know, they do have a pile of coins,
No. Oh God.
so they don't have to make me grab each one by one. Or you know what, I bet that's outside people. It must be outside people who's like, oh no, somebody died. But there's no door, so they can't come in. So they're doing all the poo-poo stuff from the outside. Okay, so... proper clothes for once. Could I blend in, really? To conform in the village or the parade district?
Oh, bloody hell.
There is a
Oh, good
power
lord.
cell. Dark linen. That's a new one.
My God, someone's dead.
Oh, you're up here. You're just stuck.
Sorry about the beard.
Smart man. He saw, noped, and turned around.
Don't make a racket.
It's 7 p.m. anyways. You gotta be in bed. I'm just making things easier for them.
And is that ears of Cyril Price of Wednesday Crescent.
Stay staring that direction. Where are you going? Downstairs? All the way downstairs? Stay facing there, don't turn around. Thank you, Juana.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
And hopefully that's everybody in the house. She's okay, just unconscious. It's just twisted the other way. But it says unconscious, so she's fine. I'm making it more comfortable for them, so they don't get hurt lying on the floor. There, much better. Repair kit?
Why do you think he's so anxious to get this ridiculous dog?
I dinna ken. Do you think there's something inside of it?
It's the exact same dog. Nipples and all. There is something behind the painting. Or behind the flag. Painting of a flag? Just metals though. Nope, my dog now. That can't be comfortable, so let's pick you up, put you in bed. Where it's safer, not as cold as a cold floor. There, much more comfortable.
Do you hear a good joke? Don't hesitate to drop the nose mark. Humor
Aw, I made things hard on myself again. It'll go off eventually. Gives me time to do the kitchen a bit more. Can I warp from here? Warp all the way down too. And fast travel from here. Well, allons-y. Oh, there's more of them! Did I just get myself dead by doing this? There we go. Then warp safely down, except it's nighttime now, isn't it? 8 p.m., so I got 7 minutes to get up here. But I can't fast travel? But I'm out, I'm on the streets. It's safe to now, isn't it? There you go.
In Aberdeen, they fought from the sewers.
And now it's night, and night means the shop's closed anyway, so... Till morning, the first full night he's had in ages.
One day, maybe, we'll wake up from all of this.
Okay, so what do I want to sell? That's garbage. I don't need so many weapons anyway. Alright, 24 each. Vomit bomb. It's 0.6 pounds. I'll hold on to it in case there's a fun use for it at some point later on. Tea leaves, dark linen. For the stealthiest coat of all. Promising, but I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. But I don't think he can make atomizer stuff, can he? Because all the atomizer stuff is chemist table required. Sell the darts. And what's this? Empty syringe. And flash, might as well. Money is money after all.
There you are.
Right. Okay, Salty Dog, which way? Up the corner. No weirdos.
What can I do for you today?
Been a while, hasn't it?
Magnificent. Won't he be pleased? Whoa, this is an ugly thing, is it not?
What's in it?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, even if there was something in it, my client is a man that you want in your corner and not in the other. Now, while you're out, this very client has come to know about 3 onyx cats that the ladies in Thomasina House have. Look just like Mrs. Chippy. They refuse to sell them to him. I think they don't like him. If you could deliver them to me, I'd make it worth your while.
Are you really going to rob little old ladies?
Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, sell him. Alright, take him. And the war rations. I'm concerned. The pie may or may not be too bad for my blood sugar. I'm sure she'll be fine. It's food, right? As long as my blood sugar is way low before I eat it. And everything else is okay, so the RPM record. And he's still got loads. My goodness, this man is rich. And that's that. Alright.
We're expecting a new shipment any day now, so do check back in a day or two.
Cat house next. Thomasina House. Isn't that all the way back up in the north part? No, it's right here. Okay. For some reason, thought it was further up. Can't believe it's already 3:12. Like a good half of the stay has been hiding.
Good morning.
You have an ancient day, have you?
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear?
Alright, metabolic needs. Hold on. Tea? Odious tea. With no value. Drop it.
Okay, Jack, got another one. Last night.
It's such a shame, all the stamina boosts from all the food and drink, but I can't use it here. Oh, they stopped. It was cute. Get into Thomasina House. Alright, same as last time, right? Oh. What are those people? Come on forward. You know you want to. Is he not gonna come on over? He's a coward? Fine. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. I could add him to the collection. No. He's chosen against death? Weirdo. Okay, so how to get in? Because this door's sealed. I could knock. Okay, that easy.
We don't want to buy anything. We already have a religion. Charity begins at home. Goodbye.
You need to look like someone they can trust.
The boiler suit, my old standby. And what skills can I get when I'm here? Get my blocking in. Perfect block is there. Sweeping could be cool. To blockbuster. Alright, 5 for you. What's this, 8? Excellent. Could chain attack all the old ladies now.
Oh, are you a repairman?
They could tell.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, I don't know that we have anything that needs fixing.
Not so fast. A fine, strapping young repairman like young...
Ollie!
It would be such a shame if we sent him away, and then it turned out that something did need fixing.
Let's have a quick check, shall we?
1,
We gotta fix her pipes.
2, 3, 3.5.
And then Buster faces in. Sarah Dainty, why hello,
looks
darling.
like we found a few small things. Will you take a look?
Right, I could just sort of walk around the house and see if anything needs to be sorted.
Maybe a bit of repair. Where did I put it? Mustn't watch it or it will spoil.
The door.
Oh, you were all the fun. Get excited.
That's the guilty bugger.
Oh, the other door opens. And did that fail a few quests? That did fail a few things. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's see. Autosave is gonna wipe over itself when we go out, but there's always gonna be the exit from shelter visited save. Wait, hold on, no. The autosave was at 314. Did you see that? It's 316 now. That was 2 minutes ago. Hold up. Is that because combat? Is that the secret because it can't autosave in combat? You can't save in combat. Hold on. Did I find a way to trick the autosave system to not be so
Meg?
garbage?
You still there, aren't you, Meg?
I think I did. Hold up. Because a 2 minute ago save is better than a 10 minute ago save.
I see.
Can't save. Progress cannot be saved out of combat. That should be the default state for leaving. There's no reason leaving game should autosave over it, over the one autosave you get. Perfect. And that should start me off in or around the Tomasina house.
That's
and
a
in the
relief.
right costume, right? How's my arms? I can't quite tell what suit that is. That's proper. And boiler looks like gloves.
Oh, are you a repairman?
Lovely day for it.
Oh, I don't know that we have anything that needs fixing.
Horny
Not so
grammels.
fast. A fine, strapping young repairman like young...
Ollie!
It would be such a shame if we sent
Plus,
him
I
away.
got off the front door anyway. We can't be fighting all these old ladies like Arthur did.
Did need fixing.
Let's
If
have
anyone
a quick
can come in
check,
the front
shall
door.
we?
1, 2, 3, 3.5.
Oh, looks like we found a few small things. Will you take a look?
Right, I could just sort of walk around the house and see if anything needs to be
Then
sorted.
she warps out of the house.
I hate it when they do things.
Okay.
Oh, Ollie! You must come to the kitchen. Our refrigerator has stopped working.
Oh, no, we can't have that. Let's have a look-see.
It suddenly got very hot in here. And maybe that's the problem.
With the refrigerator.
It was fine. And then it just broke.
I'm not quite sure how a refrigerator breaks this way.
Unless someone put a pry bar to it, but I think I can patch it up all right.
How lucky. For the refrigerator.
Repair kit now available. Fridge repair kit now available. Oh, everything here is marked steel. First. Not takedown. Lock. We're going to do this a nice and pleasant way. And lock everybody in.
Is that a rabbit? Don't be silly.
Here's my exit plan.
There's an awful lot of crows these days. Oh, I should really water those.
Go on, Mrs. Brown Sword, go on.
There's an awful lot of crows these
Oh, I can't
days.
pick the lock from here because it wants you to the front, right? So I gotta wait till she moves away. Otherwise she'll hear and see.
Water those. They're coming up nicely, aren't they?
It's a sign of repairs, don't mind
Oh,
me.
you simply must help us with our popper.
What if I
sure
don't?
want to test a copper popper. The constables are a prickly lot.
Oh, you don't want poor, sweet little old ladies like ourselves at the mercy of marauding downers and wastrels, do you?
Looks like someone yanked open the side panel, stabbed a hole in the works with a knitting needle, poured in a cup of Earl Grey tea, and shorted out the electrics.
Funny how
If I
that
had
works
to
out
guess.
like that.
Oh, such an eye for details. A lady could get lost for hours in those eyes.
Spawner repair kit. But I don't want to spawn more police. I think I like it the way out on blood sugar. Only not so young after all. Blood sugar and hunger too, right? No, hunger's good, thirst is good. Oh, I had an apple. So I don't want to inject some glucose and get the blood too high. I'll wait for a bit till it gets lower. What cake shall I make for Kitty's birthday? Spice cake, she loves it so. Not my old Kitty Sebastian. Wouldn't eat his cake. But no password for the safe. So fridge repair kit, how to make you? Do I have the stuff for it? That'd be gadget, right? Tools, repair kit, spawner repair kit, fridge repair kit. My advanced machine bits. There's nothing in the fridge anyway. Bulby popper. Is that just it then? Repair things, just a popper? And the fridge?
There. That should work now, if you ever need company.
Oh, we like your company.
Mm-hmm. The opening can be done from back here, right? No? There we go.
Water those.
Just an empty torch.
Fancy a cuppa? Coming up nicely, aren't they?
There's still things to repair. Pipes look fine in here, miss. War rations. Those sell decently. Boiler seems fine. Vera, what's going on? It's because I wasn't crouched, so they heard the action of stealing.
Where's that recipe of mine?
Alright, upstairs then.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Anything to fix in here? Loose clock for mechanical bits. Fine, I'll crouch when I search for such babies. Yeah, they can see the fuss.
What's amiss with your loo?
Oh, it seems to be cracked.
Funny. Looks like you got hit by a hammer.
Oh, sometimes I can be so clumsy.
I'll patch it then.
Toilet repair kit. Fix the WC. WC needs metal my metal tubes? I would have just now got 3 of them.
Oh, you have such nimble hands.
You're not very good at taking hints.
If someone wants something, they could just come out and say it.
Anything else need fixing? Maybe something in that locked bedroom?
Oh, we're all out of broken things.
Oh, they are. Not broken hearts, though. It's empty. Has Arthur been here already, then? Have a tea party. Yeah, okay. We could have a tea party. I could jam with the old ladies.
His wife lets him out looking like that. That's not...
After I check every place else. Requires master bedroom key. I can't even lockpick it. Alright, tea party it is then.
Madonnas are stealing! Stop them! Help!
There! The one with blood on his hand!
It wasn't me. We could still have the tea party. That's still up. Tea party time. Officer.
Lovely day for it.
Right is right. Right is right.
And while everyone else is prepping for the tea party, I could finally steal from their kitchen. I stew now, don't stew on it too long. Alright, tea party.
Would you ladies fancy a wee sparkle in your tea?
Oh, maybe just a taste.
Medicinal purposes, I suppose.
Plenty for everyone. A
Dang,
working
now he
loo
is trying.
worth celebrating.
As long as we're having a party, maybe we could go someplace more comfortable.
The master bedroom. That eager shaking a little one.
I suppose that's not the worst thing that's happened to me since my house fell down.
Time skip. Oh, they have a peeper in here. And you two have gone to sleep. Take down Dorothea Bale. No. Oh, hey, Margaret. She did the spooky room. Leave money in a magic circle. We weren't able to do that as Arthur. That's new. Okay, I left money. I think. I pressed the option and the option vanished. Onyx cat. It's funny, because my BF got a black cat named Onyx, so I took a screenshot for him. Oh, blood's getting low. Blood's getting way low. Alright, now I'll take the stab. Where's my stab? Not the crash syringe. I'm already pretty crashed out. Achievement unlocked Sugar Daddy.
And there are Lionel's cats.
Aren't you at least going to leave them something in return?
I left money.
Margaret, how much did you...
I don't want to talk about it.
That's for
Oh,
the best,
no.
I think.
Well, Ghost Girl's got some growing up to do. Sewing kit, pill bottle, what even syringes? Syringes and more honeys. Ladies, ta. Can't block it from this side. And nobody minds dear Vera being passed out against the window. 2 shredded raincoats. I can't believe I almost let that get away from me. Oh, Miss Crowden's still awake. Miss Crowden, they didn't invite you. I'm so sorry. Oh, well, you know how it is. Requires lot. There it goes. Silly me. The urge to just run down the street, but I can't. Oh, I just realized. Because I don't get the stealth line of perks, I can't get the one that delays how long it takes for those machines to detect me. And I don't think I'll be able to get fully around it at this guy's waddling speed. Red hat. Oh well, let's go. Goodbye, everybody. 2 red hats.
Right, I've had it with you.
Well, they sort that out. Bathroom break for me. Give me a sec.
Right, enough of that then. Bye, tea. Catch you next time, I will. That's it. You right. Some people don't know what's good for them.
Refreshing. Oh, they're done already? Good. Definitely the most exciting part of the game is waiting in trash bins for an unknown amount of minutes, depending on how long it takes for them to decide to be finished. Oh, come on!
Time for tea?
Come on in. Come on.
Hey! Leave my stuff alone!
Oh, come on, Doctor. Well, could take another bathroom break, huh?
That's it. It's funny.
It's only a few people in here, but you know how it is. NPCs draw more NPCs than a specific place. Even then, specific quest places still get swarmed sometimes.
I saw that, robber.
Well, they're all here though. No, he's gonna go inside. Loot the red hat person, but if there's more NPCs around here, forget it. Not worth the time it takes. How much further? Just round the corner. And he's gotta walk right down the middle of the road.
Nothing but blue skies.
Where's Lionel? Where'd he get to? He's not even here. You think... Oh, that's pretty cool. That they can go outside once in a while.
Almost rugby season, isn't it?
They're cats! That's marvellous! You didn't have to go, above and beyond the call of duty?
Laddie, you have no idea.
Well, here you go, as promised.
What's this? Small chest of financial items of looting? Stackable? And is that it? That's all he's got?
Morning!
Also has anything new for me? Nothing new? Alright, let's go then. He's got tubes. I'll take 6 free tubes to replace the ones I lost.
I hope you like that. It's one of my favourites.
Alright, now what's left? All that's left now is what lies beneath Dr. Faraday, and if I so chose to, the mysterious chest. Could always check back up on that. But first Faraday, as long as I'm here. Maybe I'll grab the mysterious chest and the other dig spots later.
Everything's coming up roses.
You know, I think realism.
Oh, what is this? Oh, sweet old lady, nothing going on
It's been
here.
a while, hasn't it?
Oh, well, look at you.
She doesn't know that I'm a friend of the old lady's.
Righteous raving.
Faraday? Faraday. Do Roger and James know Ollie? They're friends with everybody, right? Police officer, what's going on here? Where's James and Roger? I hear the music.
Where do you think you're going? There's no visitors for the two recreants in there. Mr. Maxwell and Mr. Bacon are under house arrest. Kindly
Under house
evaporate.
arrest? What's wrong with Roger and James? Oh, trespassing.
Keep up the good work.
I hear them giggling. I think that's them giggling.
I'm right chuffed to know the constabularies are appreciated.
Ah!
Take it. Boys? Oh. Well.
Somebody! You can't hide from me!
Everybody's got fire stuff here.
Put that down!
That's got a long wind up. I was looking for a perfect wall.
You can take your joy.
Say goodnight!
Ouch. Is he alright? Unconscious?
Sure, this is the only way.
It's the only way! I'm guessing maybe they just aren't too happy about the Faraday house being broken into twice already. Roger and James. I don't trust this is still alive. Nobody here? Where's the happy couple? Thought I heard footsteps. A carrot. Particular, more carrots. At a big spot. But they're gonna keep all these teacups out here. I'm just gonna keep taking them. Might be more bulbs upstairs. Well,
You can take your joy immediately.
I'm fine, I'm all joyified. Let me see, where's the water go? Up there and across.
You can take your joy immediately.
Or no, no joy for me now? No other guards. Oh, they're locked up in here. The place hasn't blown up. Is this for punishment for... Oh, hello, Roger. For Faraday getting away. No treasures up here. No treasures but true love.
Thank God! We've been cooped up there forever. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but there's been an absence of absence, I'm afraid.
James? You don't have to air our dirty laundry to every stranger that passes by.
Well, that's every
If
relationship.
do the
You need
washing, we'll have
space.
Anyway, this is Ollie Starkey.
Who's he when
Ollie
he's at
Ollie.
home?
We served together at Ramsgate.
Oh, Ramsgate. Sorry to intrude.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, Roger.
You wouldn't happen to ken the whereabouts of Dr. Faraday?
Not actually sure. She was always talking about making a portal in the universe. It sounds ridiculous, but Roger says, well, we're a little worried she succeeded.
Don't tell anyone. If she has gone for good, we're out of work.
Or she's
I
blown
was
herself
sort
to
of hoping...
smithereens.
Well, she designed the motorline pipes under the city, didn't she?
Oh, yes. That was one of the first things she did on her own, after Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You're not going down into those tunnels, are you? It's like tangled hair down there. You know, like what's in the shower drain because certain people don't clean it.
I was hoping there might be blueprints.
There must be, but the place is such a mess and she blew it up. The Bobbies won't even let us downstairs to water the plants.
If Dr. F comes back and they're all dead, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
So step
Ollie,
one, what are the
they
plants?
want you to do it.
Well, then why didn't they... I could water them for you.
Oh, would you? We could try and dig up your plans while you do.
Once again, the heroes of Ramsgate save the nation.
Water plants. The ones outside? Because I saw none of them inside. No plants. No plants or plants.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll make a gardener of you yet.
And that's it, right? Do I turn the water off before they drown? We don't want to drown the plants after all.
I think we found your blueprints.
He did, on the
Give us a
floor.
look then.
The thing is, we need someone to pollinate the flowers down there.
So that's not
Pollinate
of them, isn't it?
is your bum out the window.
You can't expect a soldier to know about flowers, James.
But we can't go down there, can we?
It's my bee cannon.
It's her bee cannon.
Bee cannon?
She made it for me.
I thought you were worried about pollinating the plants.
All right, fine. Here's the bee cannon. You'll love it. It's got cannon in its name.
What am I to do with that?
Just find some
Shoot
bees,
bees. I gotta
suck 'em
find the
up,
bees.
go to the flowers, spit 'em out.
I'll do my best.
So, could I use the bee cannon to suck bees away from hives and then safely extract?
Bees. There's no bloody bees in the village. Ah, damn it, it's back to the garden district, isn't it?
Tally ho to the garden district. Alright, let me see. Can't be dressed nicely for the Garden District. So that's out, this is out, there's a uniform. Would the Maid District work? In the Garden District, perhaps? Let's see. Oh, there's a dig spot right here, too. Where? I don't see it. Here it is. I somehow keep losing shovels. How on earth do I keep losing shovels? Oh well. So Garden District is right out here. Well, it's anywhere here, isn't it? Anywhere there's bees. So let's get to here first. We'll check the mystery chest. Then 1, 2, 3 those spots, and then back down to the shelter. And warp back on over with a shovel.
Nothing like a nice quiet walk to keep you from going mad, right, Margaret?
This I'll take. That's a new one, isn't it? Because it did sell things. Hence £1,000. I got weight allowance. Just toss in the crafting materials. Redundant helmet. A redundant helmet that's actually worth quite a bit of scratch. Gotta get back to Stewart, see if he's got more sunshine. Fill up some more water when I'm out here. I just toss all of it. Nothing ever calls for power cells without providing more power cells. So there's really no point just carrying them with me. So many things I carry around for the sake of just in case ends up not needing to be carried on after all. Got shovel, right? Got shovel. Only things that don't really are maybe electronic hacking stuff, and that's it. So first, let's go here, then down. Mystery chest, do we have more bees? Does it not mark the mystery chest thing? I guess it doesn't. Down to the right. Dressed inappropriately. They don't like me dressed as a maid? I think it's liberating. Fine then. Military uniform. Better.
It's gonna be alright once the pain's gone away.
More messages.
The Dukes are very loose in batting practice. You don't really feel any tension. If there is any tension, they hit it pretty well. Johnny Keane of the Dublin Dukes, the manager, is very well. He says we're ready, happy to be here. Yogi is only Yogi can say it. He says we're ready, we're real happy to be here, and at least we all know that we're going to go home after the game today. That's how excited Yogi wants about it.
It's got worse out here, hasn't it?
I can only take that message literally. Water. Three more? Bum, 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 bum.
You look how I feel, mate.
What if this is it?
There's a chest. Is it still bees?
You
I
hardly
gotta
have
pick it again.
Time to eat it.
Nobody sees anything. Explosives that time.
He's the killer.
Maybe, you know, Call me weird, but maybe it's not worth it to check in on this chest every few days. The bees are funny though. The good thing about Garden District, at least I've got to run around this garden. Alright, so what's inside? Is this still honeycombs inside the explosive box? Aww. There's nothing in here. Wait a day or two again? It went from honey and sovereigns to just a picture of bees. There's gotta be less each time, isn't it? $100 meters away. And they need any bees, and this area is swarming with them. What time is it? 3 or 4? It feels so dark at 3 in this game. Like, this feels what 7 PM should look like. And then come 9 o'clock, just instant midnight. Guess it can't all be Wind Waker with the skyboxes. Torch, pocket expansion. Damage dealt by thrown weapons. I haven't really tried using thrown weapons for damage. Next. Bee cannon. Dig spot. Any more dig spots up here? Just bee cannon stuff. Though I wouldn't mind finding the cellar either. Allie and Arthur got 2 very different cellars. So surely it's degraded to some unknown state by Ollie's time too.
Tomorrow is another day, as the lady said.
Stay after folk.
Roll up. Is that a cat? No. It's 2 soldiers holding a wolf for a black dog. I thought that was a cat's ear and a muzzle there. Is catching it in my periphery. Oh, there's a hill. We haven't done a hill yet, as Ollie. Is that Wednesday Hill? Wednesday Hill. Ghosts. Yeah, worshippers again. Are you gonna ask us to fetch Eddie for Sally to rescue? If Wednesday Hill appears for Arthur too, I haven't seen it.
It's not the town I remember. It's all scrambled up in my memory. Some of the buildings, I can't see at all until I'm close to them. Then they pop into view with everything I ever saw happening in them.
That's called video games.
And I turn my back, and they're gone again.
I think there's someone here, Ollie.
Who? Where?
The doors of your perception have to be cleansed.
Doors to my perception. With this histoplasma right next to me.
Listen. Listen. Oh, listen.
Another ghost?
Her ghost. She's the
Wait.
real Margaret. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Two ghost daughters?
She can't hear you. Margaret, why are you here on Wednesday's Hill? I died upon this hill. I was betrayed in another place. It is here I was killed, and my body hidden in the ground.
This is where the Germans shot you.
But she's
But why are you still here? Innocents have been sacrificed in this place for the time out of mind. To wish something here is to shape the nature of things. I wished for revenge. Now I am held here until the man begs forgiveness of me, who betrayed me to my death, or until he is judged.
Is it me? Ollie has a lot of
I'll
holes in
make
his
him
memory.
ask forgiveness, all right.
Of his own free will must he ask. But without memory, forgiveness cannot be asked. And without asking, there cannot be forgiveness.
Without memory,
So I am doomed to
Ollie.
walk this hill until then. Remember me. A Jew. A Jew. A Jew.
Bless you.
I'll make him remember then. Whenever I next see him, I'll make him remember, all right.
Quest complete, that's it. She also said, cleanse my perception. Bridge. Okay, where's that histoplasma? Oh, does it do anything? Because we had her to interpret for us. Could we speak to her all high? We can't. I wonder if this is a direct cipher. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just solar symbols. Or planet symbols, I mean, whatever. Oh, that's a bus. Got high for nothing. No ghosts. Since the lunatics put up the fence, so he has been up there before.
I wonder if this is how it all really happened.
I still think that what Margaret's ghost refers to is him himself. Well, I just realized that Ollie stays high for much longer. Arthur takes the histoplasma and it wears out pretty quickly. But Ollie's histobar is pretty big. There it is. Even histoplasma can't take dirt digging pretty. Polarity device. And the last one, Yam altar. Last one's here, but there's a shelter due east. East, east. And if I can, more rows of Gilead petals is always a good thing. Works. Got the better healing. Got the chain sweep. 1 point away from blockbuster. 25% chance to break weapon when blocking. No requirement for a perfect block, just hold weapon up defensively. And 1/4 chance, bam, there goes your weapons. Shelter, shelter. Who's got shelter? Shelter is greenhouse. Yay, my house now. Melee attacks have a slight chance to kill the opponent in one shot. Oh, that sounds way deadly if you want to do things clean. Just to verify, still clean? Still clean. Apart from, you know, being a party to the children being disappeared.
Now we can come back here from any other hatch, and we don't have to meet any damn English.
They're sometimes nice, but they're not being terrible.
So get out!
You alright? Unconscious.
Quiet.
Now they won't come back.
If my brothers could see me now.
Going where then? Going to... Mottling gives you wings. Mottling does no such thing.
We're not bloody bed and breakfast, are we? Just get out!
Come on, come forward. Good boy.
Rubbish at hide and seek.
And nobody heard a
Lucky
thing.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I feel great!
Oh, there's a little market hanging out with
down
them.
there all you like, but I'm never coming down. What's my secret? Motoline, fuel of the future. It makes you so strong.
You can't be saying this stuff, it's everywhere.
Sooner or later. No, I won't. I'm gonna fly away. Motoline gives you wings.
Does he truly believe that it
got a
just
parachute.
nuts?
I think flying is overrated. If everybody could fly, people would dream about swimming.
You're not gonna fly. You're gonna come down like a sensible person. We're gonna rob you, and then you'll go on your way.
We might even pump your stomach, because we're proper decent Christian folk.
The ocean has everything. Fish and octopi and such. There's nothing in the air, except clouds.
And birds.
And they're cold and damp.
Rescue poor Ralph. Alright.
Who did that?
Who did that? He heard it. He just doesn't care. He's not paid enough for this. Hey, fresh water.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
I always gotta double check, make sure they're unconscious, because I'm paranoid about that. Then, Bride, does it climb up or just talk to him?
Come on, you daft bastard. If you think you can fly, just take a run at the edge and fly off.
Oh my goodness. And he's dead.
Ollie!
They just don't get my sense of humour.
Oh, Lee, indeed. Rescued him for what? And now I'm stuck. There we go. You okay, Ralph? Deceased. He's fully chundered now. Just axe and a grape juice. Is it even a good axe? No, it's just grape juice, the only thing of worth on him. Lured a man to his death for a bottle of grape juice. The disappointment in my imaginary hallucinatory ghost daughter's face. Does that count as a kill? Probably not. He ran himself down. Total kill 0. I talked him into it, but all he doesn't kill. Gravity kills. Rowan berries. Any more flowers? Nobody's got flowers for me. Orange truncheon, dessert. There's nothing really good in here, are there? Wait a day or two, then just find bees. Alright, bees it is. Load the bee cannon. Closest one. A kilometer, half a kilometer almost. 200 meters and a half. What's that on? That's on nothing. Time is 6:30. Rowan berries, but it's out of the way. Ich hab Durst. Durst for grapefruit. In Ralph's memory. Bigger wallop for a chance to stun. Blockbuster. Oh, I didn't buy this one yet. For the stamina bonuses? Alright. Only cost 7 more points. Thought I did, but I guess I mistook saving points up for spending points already. This is why I haven't funneled anyone into accountancy. And I'll finally say it. The run noise here is so awkward sometimes. If I run through bushes, I keep mistaking my own run through bushes noises as somebody else's run through bushes noises. Like I'm running here, but it sounds like the running noise is coming from here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, so there's harvesting bees. Hold on, bees. Behave, bees. Where did it be? It's not here, is it? No? Is it 4? How do I equip you? Because it just sucked the bees in, right? Bee cannon. Sucks bees, spits bees. Ah, loaded as a weapon. Do I just walk up to him? Do I press a button? Harvest the bees.
Poor bees. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
Your Father Nature.
So that does make an easy way to harvest honeycombs then. Okay, where's the rest? Because there's more hives around here. Like, there is one. Couple more here. But they're so far away is the thing. Not really. It's just around the corner. We'll grab the thief by the train station, then go home. Because I need to make... Grandpa needs to make his glucose shots. And probably don't want to carry my gun around, do I? It's only a B gun. But the common people probably don't get it. Wonder if I could use a bee gun, not just to pollinate. The question is, if I launch bees at people and make them run around till they die, does that count as my kill or the bees' kill? Bees have killed plenty of people already without it counting as mine. But that's not exactly me deliberately spawning bees onto them. And this deep in, I don't want to test it out. More petals. Getting them now, so I don't have to backpedal. Mechanical bits and TNT.
Did you know you can eat lichen?
You can eat lichen?
Now, I'm going to show you 3 kinds of lichen that you can fill up on. This is how much of a fella.
Going to show us which lichen on a radio program.
All of the telephones.
Train station, so where are those bees? Those bees that the game tried to kill me on. Do they mind the weapon? They don't mind. Alright. They're cool with the bee gun. Okay, then right above next, honeybee nest. Don't even need that, just cross the station. I can't tell if I hear bees ahead or if that's the bees in my gun. Alright, can't be too close. They're already aggro, can't do a thing to them.
You better watch out for Jack.
My goodness, these bees are being vacuumed up. That's the point of all this. There you go. Oh, now it didn't work. Jerks. Oh, and now it's making permanent suck-up noise.
Right away from the music halls, aren't we?
Where's my prompt to harvest? No prompt to harvest? How about now? The bees. I want to harvest the bees. Can I not harvest any more bees? I think I broke them. They should be attacking me for the honey. Whatever. Got my bees, now to warp on back. Can I warp on back in the state? I can warp on back in the state. Okay. Now the question is, do I bother waiting till morning?
I've now arrived, thanks to the gods, through pathways rough and muddy. A certain sign that making roads is not this people's study.
Corner pub is here. Lionel is there. It's a short neighborhood, it's not very big. Alright, let's get some stuff out then. We'll sell you. Oh, they got no value on them, but forget it. Tickler's got a value of 18, but it's funny, so I'll keep it. Bobby had a redundant, I'll sell you. Keep that one in. Got Chunky Stew? Chunky Stew. Always good money, that one. Then we'll put aside 9 pounds of that junk and sell everything else. Alright.
Time to hit the scratcher.
Hopefully my blood's not too bad.
At 10 o'clock.
So now it's gone halfway down. The question becomes then, when I fix my blood sugar, does this become white or just gray? Is pie safe? What's the percent right now? Does it show me? It says health 100%, so I guess it's fine. It's just chopped off in the middle temporarily then, huh? I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk the pie. Then too much blood. No, it's not full. It's chopped in half after all. From 100 to 50. So you don't want to get too low that it chops it off in half then, because it chops. Not just blocks off what you do have. Hold on, close. Military uniform is not acceptable here. Now, all I need are there to be no red hats between here and Lionel's shop on the corner. Then the shop and the Faraday house.
How can I help you?
No repair kits for the human body. I'll keep the truncheons. Then again, 18 each. Then again, I can make stuff with it. Then again, I'll never use them. Then again. And the pies are too unhealthy. I know this now. Stunt duck. Attracts multiple targets and leads them away when thrown. Sell it. It makes the cutest noise too. Stew can go away, sell these things. Almost 1,500 pounds. I take these characters and make them rich.
Should clear up soon,
Almost
I think.
caught me, old lady.
No, those are the nuts.
And now,
And there's a dig spot right in here. Have my shovel this time. This is gonna be Roger and James's secret stash. Nope. Wrench, music box. What was it going for? Right, the pocket expansion. Alright, got my bees, now what? Alright, pollinate the plants. Which is done how? Do I press to release the bees?
Did you think that was funny? Crickets. Bloody crickets.
Maybe they found your blueprints by now.
One could help us spend a whole day. Not the button. Heroes of Ramsgate at your service.
There's a tunnel, but it's a bit dark. It's under the Uncle Jack fan club. They don't like you very much.
Back of the garden
Why?
club?
We have a sort of disagreement about whether Uncle Jack's a very fine, funny fellow or a rotten, murdering collaborationist traitor.
So that's why you smash all the televisions. Roger, manners. Have
They know about that one too.
For after you talk to the executive committee?
Why would I need an escape plan? I'm just going to tell the executive committee what's going on in the village. They're not going to shoot the messenger, are they?
No,
then I'll
they
just go
never
back to
would.
my...
Home in the train station.
How would I escape, anyway?
Oh, I know. The parade float. It'd be ridiculous, Roger.
It's an actual
What
parade
are
with an
you
actual
talking
float.
about?
The Uncle Jack fan club. They bring a giant balloon to the Battle of Flowers parade every year. It's enormous. It's supposed to be his head. Well, that could carry you away to, well, wherever the winds take you.
I suppose if I'm in the club anyway, I might as well grab the float. If nothing else, no one will have to look at Jack's head floating across the village on May Day.
You will need quite a lot of helium to fill it.
Oh, I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it.
Look, empty hydrogen tanks.
What am I going to do with empty ones?
Just
The
fill them
label,
up.
DSIR, the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research. Well, you know, in Arkwright Labs. In the parade,
You think we can get the deposit back?
they must have full ones there.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve you, Margaret? Oh,
The
right.
Luchadori Ghost version, get
I've
her
got a
killed.
map of the tunnel into the parade. Seems like I need to get in through the Jacobean Club. God, I
Jacobean
hate
Club, you can
Uncle
go.
Jack.
Oh. I thought the Jacobean Club's for Jacobians. They repurposed it for Jack. I get it now. Because I'm gonna say, I was just about to say, but they kept on talking that the Jack fan club was out in the Garden District for Sally. But I guess they got another one in here. Because I was confused with the possibility that a Garden District fan club could participate in the parade. Oh, there's a shady dealer. Forgot about him. I don't think I saw him in Sally's side, did I? Alright, let's warp here. We'll talk to Stuart. Check out the shady dealer. And then... It's already 4:22.
Do you ever wonder if those eyes in the dark are rats? Or something worse?
Missions don't usually too long, so we could try them out. Or could save for tomorrow. Because on the one hand, it kind of feels like Ollie's story is almost done. On the other, Ollie's story has a lot of hiding because there's no stealth. Or no stealth skills. The likes of which Sally and Arthur have. Oh, it's this way? Alright, gotta go around here first, then down. And I don't trust the possibility of back entrances. How about this? It's just you guys. Let's have you guys run off this way. Wrong weapon. Shoot bees at them. I have no bees. Suck them in. What else could I buy? Stamina saving. Alright. He's got a Broly.
Right! I've had it, you dog!
There's two of them. Trust this.
Oi! Happy!
Stamina, I need more stamina for this. Alright, good, and that's it.
Well,
didn't get the entire
this is what
town on
we
me.
trained for.
Bobby pins of the Bobby.
I've seen worse weather than this.
How long has it been?
Let this be a lesson to you then.
That's for snitching on me. The other two are alive, right? Just unconscious? Triple check since there is a very low chance to insta-kill. Unconscious and conscious, okay. Officers? He's being shady,
How's the family?
Felix.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a book.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
More bees. Is that a red hat fellow? I think that is a red hat fellow, and the street looks pretty crowded too. Go right. Go right. Come on, you know you want to. All the cool stuff is down that street. He's still doing laps. Whose alarm is that? What is going on back here? They're getting themselves zapped. I am not responsible for any NPC that dies to their own home security system.
What are you doing there? Help us help you!
Okay, let's get down her.
Got you!
I don't understand, Constable, but have a scotch anyway.
What do you want?
I'm stuck between these two. She won't let me move. Oh.
He's coming.
It's just these two, though, so. These three, sorry.
The jig is up.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
You're coming with me.
I won't have it.
No, if Betty's gonna keep spawning more dudes, it might be quicker to decide. And there's a crier out back too.
One of it.
Where's my heals? My last health kit? Oh no.
One of it.
I love a game of
I'll fix you.
Come on, have it. Hands down.
I see what I do.
You're only making it guilty bugger right now.
This is a bit much here. I don't think they could have stopped.
Black dog.
And there's all these old ladies out here. This is what I get for being kind to old ladies. Don't you dare, Stilgetty.
Lay still, you bastard.
Alright, got my beer still. 0 kills. What was even the point of all this? There was no point to any of this. All this is just on my way to Stewart. Just down the street from him. I was literally 1 house down.
What's your pleasure then? Morning!
The things I do for 3 dabs of sunshine. He's got no first aid kits, but 10 medicated bombs is plenty. To sell, anything to sell really. Music boxes are cool. Yeah, that'll do.
I appreciate your
And
custom.
while I'm here,
I hope to see you again soon.
make some glucose. And do I have the opposite of glucose? So sucranose. Sucranase. Missing lily bulbs? Because I haven't got any on the off chance that Ollie's blood sugar gets too high. Okay, shitty dealer next. Which is probably going to require more fights to get to. Up and around. You don't see nothing, don't see nothing. Do I have enough to make one healing things right now? First aid kit is bandage, antiseptic, and balm. More bombs then. 20 berries, 60 rose petals. You can hold continuous, but sometimes it stops. Jerky? You can make jerky. It's just food and drink. Best first aid kit. Bandage and phytosteroids. I haven't got phytosteroid anyway. Ollie's black powder. Where's Ollie's other thing? Ollie's grog. Needs honey. To make 2. It's okay. I don't have infection, plague, or joy poisoning anyway. Sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Hey, kid. You see that?
Bob's your uncle, Farry's your aunt.
If you're smart, just keep your mouth shut. Dear Mrs. Brown. Sounds familiar. Right, Village Improvement Society in Windows. On holiday. Another on holiday. Oh, dead end. Other end then to get to the alley? Gonna go through all this effort to find the shady dealer, and he won't even have anything that I want. Too early. Quest found. Constabulary removal. See if we could speak to him.
What's your fancy today?
Can you believe that red card? Oh, ridiculous.
I'm not surprised you're not finding what you want. I used to have more interesting stock. Then Lionel Cashier robbed me.
Lionel robbed you? Impossible.
Of the odds and bobs.
Sure. Went out to fly, model citizen. Where do you think his stock comes from? We haven't had factories since the late, great, thing we don't talk about. I told the bobbies, but they just laughed. He pays them off, you know.
You don't believe him, do you?
Well, supposing I were to lend you a hand.
You're not serious?
Let's suppose that bullet-headed Bobby wound up somehow in the bin near the odds and bobs. There'd be a nice commission on whatever of my stuff we retrieve.
You're going to attack policemen?
Don't get all up on your high horse. Who cares what I'm going to do from day to day?
Visit the odds and ends at night. Maybe they'll have a body ready for me. The no questions axe. Bleeding and burning. Pipe down, burning. Bigger banger. I'll take the short spike. Never enough of those. Plus, I don't have 8 electrical shockers, do I?
Ooh, how much is that one?
And anything to sell back to him. Wrench for a small rebate. Torches have plenty, just take one. And that's that, I think. Plenty of empty torches too. Yeah, that's fine.
A nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat.
Still making loads of bank.
Am I right?
So Jacobean Club now. To the left, up the road, up the road. 4:36, but apart from hiding, a victorious thing. Quest here didn't really take all that long. So we could squeeze in one more for the night. Assuming that there's no fights en route between here and there. Cute.
Nothing but blue skies.
All right.
I love how prevalent it is for people to do Roman chair exercises by the benches. It's like Animal Crossing. You put a bench down, and they'll sit by the tree next to it. Jacobeans? Although, I guess it does explain then why Oliver's name specifically is on the not allowed list. A TV incident.
The Uncle Jack fan club. I suppose they can't remember what he did during the war.
What did he do?
Voice of the Occupation Authority on the radio, wasn't he? Let's see if they've forgotten me. Hello? It's Ollie Starkey.
You're not getting in this time.
I think they
You do remember
you.
me.
I suppose I'm not going in the front way.
I bet we can still sneak in back.
They have a spanker on the ass.
You can't go in. It's a private club. Toffs and wankers only.
I just see my invitation
I'm
stick.
the fucking cook, ain't I? Don't look at me like that. A girl's got to eat. Look, why don't you just fuck off? You ain't got any honest business in here. From the looks of you, you ain't got any honest business anywhere.
It's a bit rude. I'm wearing proper
Bunch of
clothes.
daft twats.
I think you can go in now.
You may have a wee headache later.
Better steal her uniform, Hitman style.
Just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind.
Oh, there's something in her. Right,
I wish
right.
you
It
could
looks
take all those
just
drugs, Ollie. You don't
looks
think
just like a
enough
cupboard.
as it is.
Sink's always tricking me.
As modern, educated men, we must be prepared to
Not a very good
accept
cook if half the
evidence
things in her are rotten.
that fits our worldview. However much we might wish to cling to it.
Yes, yes, you've been torturing us all afternoon. What is it? What is it?
Tell us! Tell us!
I have discovered that Uncle Jack's hat is not red. It is blue.
They're wearing red hats. Also, the red hats of the Uncle Jack fan club? Is that it?
And I suppose television sets have colour now.
Though we see Uncle Jack in black and white, his hat is
That didn't get them all.
Look who I found.
Got you!
Oh, they're resilient!
Where did you go?
Stealthed.
Go forth and sin nae more.
Lock the door to make sure I won't be disturbed. Trespassing, am I? How could I be trespassing? It's like the old riddle, right? If a Scotsman trespasses at the Uncle Jack fan club and no one's awake to see it, did he really? Partially stealing, partially making sure everybody's properly asleep. Just asleep. Because half of that stuff is junk that I picked up. Broken, brawly, why even? Is that Uncle Jack? Is that supposed to be Uncle Jack? Because that's a new portrait. I thought the past couple of years new. Have you seen Jack lately? Not on the telly. That's seditious language for the Jack fan club. Members of the Jack O. Bean Society. Dear members, have any of you seen Uncle Jack recently? In town, I mean, not on the telly. His broadcasts are terrific as ever, but he hasn't been round his usual haunts. I do hope he's not off his feed. If you spotted him, do ease our minds and let us know. Nah, he's gone. He's been on holiday, I bet. But they can't admit to that. Symposium? Is Uncle Jack's hat really red? Jammed it. Okay, before blood sugar gets too low. Where's my honey juice? Honey juice into my veins. How much memory loss did I get from that small drink of tap water anyway? 20%? Okay, so it didn't increase. Too small of a dose, I guess. One accidental sip. No, so that wasn't a Jack portrait below. That's just everybody's face to face. Now that's eerie. Everybody else fine. The doctor's fine. The Welly's fine. The Bobby's fine. But this, that's creepy. Wednesday luncheon. Bring your own lunch. My favorite Uncle Jack story. Next Wednesday, what to give Uncle Jack for Christmas? Special meeting Tuesday 8 p.m. How to spot Oliver Starkey in disguise. This has become the No Homer Club.
Patience, Ollie.
And I am the Homer. Memory, what Jack did.
And now it's time for famous Britain.
Uncle Jack playing, but what is he
Did he
saying?
get to be Uncle Jack?
Everybody likes him, except you.
Have they forgotten what he did?
People are forgetting a lot of things now.
Oh, I suppose they don't even know what it did to you. But how did they forget who it was on the German radio every night during the occupation? They locked him up after the victory.
People don't talk about the past anymore.
When did they let him out?
You've forgotten things too, you know.
Saltpeter. I want to make jerky again. Get to the attic. That's not an attic, that's a fireplace. Did I escape through here? Might be able to the streets below. Jacobian society rules. Our credo. I promise upon my honor to be a faithful fan of Uncle Jack, to watch his show every day, and always remember to take my joy. Member quiz, how well do you know Uncle Jack? What is the name of Uncle Jack's cooking show? What did Uncle Jack do during the war? I think that's going to be a revisionist answer, isn't it? What color is Uncle Jack's hat? Name an Uncle Jack bedtime story that takes place in Wellington Wells. Bonus. Make an anagram for the words Uncle Jack Worthing. Dress code of the sporty red hat must be worn at all times. Exceptions may be made for bathing and haircuts.
I bet it's all up there.
They
Metaphorically
don't need a
speaking,
cook.
Ollie.
They need a maid.
Where's the bloody parade balloon?
Oh yeah, that's what we're here for, isn't it? I forgot about that. I was just having too much fun bashing all those red hats in. A bottle and snoop around. Is there somebody hiding up here? I can't play the piano.
You could hide the Tsar and all his relations up here, and no one's the wiser.
I'm disappointed. There's nothing here but a box. I was kind of expecting Uncle Jack himself. Hiding, famished, all ribs and skin. Well, cut the float at least. Just shove that
Time
into
to
my
get
pocket.
the float out of here.
Ollie!
I said float. What did you think I said?
We didn't come here for the float. We came here to get into the Motoline tunnels.
Were there tunnels here? Because I forget about that too.
How do we gang out of here?
It's a secret passageway. Well, down to the fire. Requires fire extinguisher. And I haven't got one of those. What if I toss enough of them into the fire? Would that extinguish it? Like putting a blanket over the fire? Nah, it's probably not that sophisticated.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
You want me to go up the chimney? Like Santa Claus after he's eaten up all the biscuits?
Didn't you read the plans? There's a secret passage and a hatch.
You just go for the arrow that floats above the world. Bobby whistle. Or just walk up to it. Walk up and prompt. Ah, so there is. Alright, the ghost daughter was right this time.
I knew there was a hatch here. I hope it really does go to the tunnel to Apple Home.
Now, does it warp me, or do I explore the tunnels myself? I don't explore
We
the tunnels
haven't been
myself.
to the parade in a while, have we,
Aww.
Margaret? I hope the executive committee listens. I hope they're willing to tell people the truth.
Don't forget to get some hydrogen for your float, in case it doesn't go well in the broadcast tower.
I hope you're wrong,
Fireman's
Margaret.
coat. And spiky suit. That feels like opposite things there.
You're
Alright, which
awfully
one's
good
which?
at this.
Clothes. Fireman's coat. To fit among the wellies and resist hazard damage. Conform in construction areas, municipal facilities. Protects against fire and electricity. And I am once again short shredded raincoats. A glue to sewing kits though. And spiky. Something tells me spiky doesn't work in the parade. All the protection of a padded suit, but also damages your attacker's weapon. Or if they don't have one, damages them. Also, no one will ever patch your shoulders ever again. Absorb damage from attacks, damages the attackers who attack with punches. Does not conform anywhere. Perfect for Ollie then. 12 points to spend. Bleed more often. I don't really need any of these anymore. Oh well. Click on my stash here. Peak will mount. Oh my, underneath the under the fashion show then, I am. Is Ollie gonna play fashion then, like Arthur did?
No one seems to live here anymore. Might be a good place to camp out.
I'm gonna be very surprised if the fashion show is out. If the boutique is out. But I guess we'll find out then where this intersects with Arthur's story, if it does or doesn't. Which is going to be my first manual save for Ollie. We'll re-pick up for tomorrow then. I'm pretty sure that if this isn't the end of Ollie's story, it's pretty darn close to it. But at 4:51 p.m., that's about my upper limit where I prefer cutting off for the night. So I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to toss an itty-bitty raid onto. Not too long, about 7 hours. 7 hours is about the upper end of how long I like to go. But there have been a few of those. I think Scooby-Doo was, wasn't it? I forget. All depends. But yeah, bye for now. Thanks for hanging. Let me see who's all online. I know Corpse Eater came on fairly recently, but I do like to diversify who I raid. Mix it up a bit, you know? Get some different faces in sometimes. Yeah, the time changes. It's finally back to normal time. The sun goes down at an hour that is preferable for my circadian rhythm. I don't get these people who want sunsets at 10 and 11 at night. We have these things called electrical lights. Dr. CDCS is on. But what I'm pretty sure we have raced him semi-recently, he's just come online to play some Metal Gear. So I think I'll go ahead and toss you guys on over. Dr. CDCS side. Cause hey, we happy few, Metal Gear, they're both stealth games, right? Stealth games where you compensate for the stealth by bashing people in the face. So it's basically the same thing. So thanks for hanging. Pretty sure tomorrow we'll finish up Ollie. We might start up some DLC then if we do. If not, we'll see. So take care. See you guys around. Take care of each other. Have fun. See you then.